Anyways, we got Random Settings League, Swiss Round 5, Synii versus Pyra, IMVXR, and Star will be here in about 10 minutes. We're starting with ZL, Minuet, Nocturne, Dins, a bottle, free Zelda. I had the wrong scene up. Sorry about that. This is very scuffed. Okay, Temple of Time. Alright, Fire. Forest, Deku, Shadow, Jabu. Open bridge in the castle. Oh boy. I need to fix cropping. I'll get that in a second. Sun's on Burning Cack, Serenade and Ice, 40's Dead, and Jabu's Foolish. World AR and Ocarina Shuffle. Hang on, I'm gonna get this sorted out. And the copy didn't save for some reason. Good. And 10 arrows in DMC, I think that was. That's a one-way exit right now. Did Synii read this hint in River? I missed it. And 30's dead. Alright, thanks. And I think maybe Discord's just being dumb. Telling me I'm not on push to talk or something. But it is Manchus. We'll see how many that is. It'll be really important to tell us if it's in logic or not. House Cow is dead, which means we have Cow Sanity. Oh wait, we started with max rupees. No scrubs. That's a 5x, so not in logic then. Doesn't look like we have Grotto ER. And this is that's the other Sun Song and Burning Keck, that is an always hint. That is always hints are the only hints duplicated. Okay, magic. So no. So we have vanilla chest sizes and textures today. Indoor ER looks to be off. 7 big pose. Big pose. Ooh, 7 big pose for the lens. That is interesting. We're working on the settings tracker. Desert Colossus' path to the key. What was the first SFM hint? Okay, junk. Ooh, Zora's Fountain. We don't know about Dungeon ER yet. We know we have Overworld. Corsac Archery is dead. Ooh, Odd Mushroom on the, okay, Bottom of the Well and Jabu, so we do have Dungeon ER. Pickens is dead. Alright, so Pyra is going Child. We'll see if he decides to save warp immediately, and which we would presumably be to Link's house. Alright, we have a normal Dodongo's Cavern. I do not have an open mask shop. There's the other 40 hint. Back to Gerudo. All right, we're now in Gerudo Valley. We're back in Gerudo Valley to pick up some bugs. He's down to 1, so that looks like... Okay, no token sanity. Okay, it's gonna just scum that all away then. Alright, so that's a heart piece, and it was not winner, so that rules out minimal item pool. Let's see if we get information about maps or compasses here. Okay, they are not vanilla. So we know the scrub's not going to sell anything for us. Yeah, no token sanity. No ocarina, so we can't set up Scarecrow's song, unfortunately. Oh, we had a big Poe bottle on Child Fishing. Now, that would normally be nice, but we have 7. We have to get 7 big Poes, though, to get the lens. Indoor ER is off, so we know where the Poe guy is. See our shop information. That is either no shop sanity or it's on but 0 special deal items. Okay, yeah, that's no shop sanity. Then, you know, doing the child shooting gallery. And a bomb bag, nice. Pyra, you're not gonna get anything here. Oh wait, no, we have Zelda. There'll be something here. And with that bomb bag, we will be able to play Bomb Tube Bowling, and that is Prelude. Of course, we have no idea where these warp songs go. All right, let's see what Mido's house has for us. Of course, we have vanilla chests, so we gotta open all of them. Jabu Compass, so we do have Overworld and Dungeon ER separate. Compass maps and compasses, at least in the Overworld, they don't give info. Damage Ultra looks to be either normal or double. The Kokiri sword is vanilla today. settings tracker should be up to date. Hey, close Deku. Pyra should be able to buy a Deku shield here since we don't have Shop Sanity. Oh wait, no, we do have Shop Sanity. But it's 0, and there is no Deku shield here, unfortunately. Okay, that's correct now. GTG is path to the key. We're in the dungeon, so something's telling me it's in Light Trial, maybe. And that's a junk hint. I occasionally play randos, and that's about how fast I can read hints in that, too. Oh, we found Hyrule Field. Let's see what's inside of Deku Tree today. It is GTG, which is path to the key. So we're going to check key settings. We have not got any trials hints. Okay, we do have small keys. They do exist.
Hello, apologies. I have finally arrived. Still pulling up everything. Work was not my day today, apparently. So, that's how
I have not been keeping track of the overworld map, unfortunately. It's just so much other stuff to keep track of.
No worries. I assume it's overall ER, and that looks like Worf got child GTG. I have seen exactly nothing of this seed as we find out Big Pose has a lens.
Yeah, Big Pose the lens, and there's 7 Big Pose.
Oh, lovely.
With the Big Po bottle and child fishing.
Oh, lovely. So, that's fun.
Alright.
Yes.
Small keys are not vanilla.
That's good information to have. Do we know where they are, or no, not at all?
No, but they exist.
Lovely. I have seen exactly nothing of this seed, so currently pulling up everything and set up.
And yes, the Song of Time blocks are already there because some Song of Time blocks, when they travel in time 7 years, and the GTG ones are one of those.
Yeah, Forest Temple being another.
Okay, Heart Container, and we've seen Heart Pieces, so this is probably balanced, but we're probably going to need to see a few more Heart Pieces to confirm.
Mm.
Okay, it looks like it's normal damage. No trial information, but we do have an open bridge and Ganon boss key in the dungeon with GTG and the Colossus on the path to the key. Okay, there is a GTG key, so it looks like small keys are going to be in their own dungeons. GTG is not a key ring. That's one of the new things for Season 5.
Sadly, no such luck, so they'll need to find each key individually.
No, keys are not vanilla. The Beamos chest was not a key.
That would be correct. Demos is a key in vanilla.
And the freestanding item on the right side was not a key either. Okay, so Mass encompasses anywhere. Oh, that was the Haunted Wasteland. Let's see which side. It looked like the Colossus side. Yes, Slingshot does get you the GTG lobby chests, but we don't have one.
Nope. Because those eye switches are activated by either of the Slingshot or both.
Doing the chest minigame. Or not chest minigame, what am I saying? Talon's chickens. And we have Bolero in the Royal Tomb.
Yep. So I no song sanity then, I assume?
Oh, here's Cack, and we know chickens were hinted dead. Don't know what's on OT yet.
Any idea of our boss keys Synii or not today, EXR?
Haven't seen any boss keys yet. We do have Dungeon ER. The only other dungeon we've seen is DC and Ice.
Gotcha. Nothing in the silo, it looks like, for Pyra. Heart Beast. Yes, Emmy is on there. Thank you.
Let me refresh my comms page. I think I'm a little off.
Okay.
I just saw Synii come into Goron City. I didn't see where from.
From CAC, it looks like... Yeah, from CAC to... CAC to DMP, I think that was. Is the Goron City from Tarunia's room. A CAC to field is Tarunia. Okay, it's tracking things.
Okay. I was trying to handle some volunteering for this race as well.
Apparently it's been a bit of an unfortunate power outage, I think. But yeah, they're going. Let's see.
Zora Tunic.
Okay,
And it's shop sanity 0, so that is available to us as adults.
Yep, always good to know.
I'm not sure if one of the... I'm not sure if one of the market shops had a Goron Tunic or not. I don't think it's Key Sanity. So shop's
shop
0.
0. Yeah, go ahead, sorry.
Okay, so that means shop's 0. Dungeon small keys is what you see in standard. The small keys are in their own dungeons. Shop's 0 means all these shop items are shuffled, but there's no special deal items. Another chew pack. Okay, well, that was Fortress Side of Wasteland there on the Pyra side. Wait, are both sides of Wasteland and Hyrule Field? I think so.
Might be.
No, special deals are just any items out of the randomizer pool. 50 skulls
50
is a big
skulls.
word, which we're not getting.
Nope. And that's a hook shot. That is a handy find.
Oh, yeah, we do. Yeah, we don't have open mask shop today, and we haven't seen a Mask of Truth hint yet.
Yeah, looks like bottom of Zora's River here is the entrance from Hyrule Field to Market.
No trial info yet. Also says hands are dead. Okay, so that's Discord's push to talk being stupid then and making noises at the wrong time.
Classic. Alright, I have gotten an entrance tracker up and I'm gonna start building it out as we start to find stuff. Hopefully I can recuperate some of my sense of direction. Lost Woods here for Synii. Pyra can head about Bolero.
The scrub had there.
I took the backside of King Zora there. Also from SFM.
It's just a map. Odd mushroom at SFM, thanks for the hint. We have not yet seen a big Goron hint yet.
That's concerning, as usual.
Because we're going from the odd mushroom today, if it's required.
Yep. It's fun as we get Loopy. Big Po bottle is in Lake.
We've already got. Thanks.
Now it's skull number 1 for Synii. Okay, yeah, that is no skull sanity.
Maybe where magic was.
I wasn't here at the time, so I could not tell you. Full trade quest shuffle, I think, is still on Death. Yes, it is not available. It is not part of RSL. River Grotto is magic. Thank you, chat. Metagoron telling us that OT is dead and a vanilla song of time.
Okay.
And welcome in, Boston Bar, raiding with a party of 3. Thank you for the raid. Well, we have ourselves a random settings league match here between Synii and Pyra.
Yeah, the fact that with the 2-path to key hints and boss key in the castle, as I said earlier, I'm thinking that boss key's in light trial.
Yeah, we seem to be heading in that direction. Have we seen castle yet?
No one has gone to castle yet, but we haven't found Ganon's castle yet. Right, this is overworld ER.
This is very much overworld ER. I am still trying to piece together a map, because I have no idea where anything is. I don't think much of anyone else does currently either with how this is going. Check to field with what entrance again? Yeah, go around city. Crater. Where's the bomb? Not the DC. Do we know if Choose are in logic?
They're not. DC is Shadow. refresh the streams. Just give me a second.
Okay, more choose for Synii.
It's Pyra's Jakku Shield.
Chat commenting, yeah, this has so far not been too terrible settings-wise for a random settings league seed. I did once commentate, I think it might have been like an 88 skull bridge or something pretty silly for RSL as like the first match of, I wanted to say Season 2, and it took a long while because it was, 80-something token bridge. As here's the hookshot for Pyra.
Yeah, the last time I was on RSL Comms, it was S3 Grand Finals. That was the 98 token bridge.
Classic.
You could get one out of logic, but that was it.
Yeah, that sounds about right for RSL's speedest seeds. Synii is climbing all the way up DMT here, going to get the hint and see about... get the hint, check the ferry. Yeah. Well, no, Philip not granted. Can't check the ferry.
Yeah.
Get the hint and check the entrance is what we're doing. Bigoron is a mob bag!
We already have one, that's fine.
Alright, so that's not too bad. If I could type, that would be helpful.
Child shooting was the bomb bag.
So we don't need that on Mushroom today, which is good.
See what this is? Probably take the owl as well.
I'd expect so. Entrance
okay,
is
vanilla.
vanilla. Okay, yeah, sure.
And I don't have to worry about the scrub.
Here's Pyra finding the backside of King Zora.
Yeah, and he's very much closed.
Very closed, yes. Staring at the backside of him there. And hint in DMC Grotto is that River is way of the hero. Okay.
Probably that magic.
Probably. We'll see if our owl is shuffled here. Just a loopy in the wall. Going to see the wall hint over here. Is there? I think Child has just barely enough time to read this.
Oh, we found the gate, but can't do anything right now.
Nope.
With that, unfortunately.
And hint in the DMC wall is that Kokiri is foolish. Okay.
Right. Except we full cleared that already, thanks.
Pyra save putting back to Link's house, and let's see where the salad drops us off at. Vanilla. Okay.
Alright.
Likely not shuffled owls today. Does give us that herpes, which is nice.
Yes, it is a vanilla Kokiri sword because of it being foolish.
Yep. Not just a shuffled Kokiri sword that happened to be vanilla, which has happened before. Alright, GTG is path to the key.
Yeah, Kokiri sword locking GTG today, which is path to the key.
Yeah.
Haven't found anything in there yet that could be path. Odd, no, there's the odd mushroom and SFM hint again.
And the map we don't need. Yeah, item pool I think is normal here.
Yeah, I went ahead and marked balanced. Okay, we're now in Lake Hylia again.
Okay, I totally missed what entrance this was.
Yeah, go back to see what that item is. What, another chew pack it looked like?
I think so. What was the entrance that just took us here? Because I missed it.
I missed it too. Oh, Cacta DMT.
Thank you. Yeah, so far GDG has turned up very little abuse. We're gonna get that big poke bottle here for Synii. But GDG has been a absolute snooze up to this point.
That is a vanilla small key, but this chest up here is not a small key.
Nope. Just a compass to DC that we definitely do not need.
They don't give info either. We got that info from the pedestal.
Yep.
Let's see. Song of Time is behind DC Spirit and
Water.
That's fun.
Yep. Going to see back Lake hints here from Synii, which makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, I guess
in the Chaos hint.
Yeah.
Yeah, go.
Yeah, the Chaos Hint distro. Only the Always Hints are duplicated. Everything else there's only one copy of.
Yep, so checking the back Lake hints is a lot more important, especially when you've got a fairly open-ended seat like this, and there's not a... Well, when your win con's fairly low, and so you're wondering, where am I going for things anyway? Over here. Oh, Hammer chooses Runa's letter. Wahoo!
Okay. That's fun.
I guess we're not getting that very quickly. Lovely hint to get. Good info to have, but that is not something you really want to have. We have seen the backside of King Sora. We don't know where the front of him is.
Need that letter. Skull Mask, Mask of Truth are dead. So don't need to worry about masks today.
Nope. Is it a bow on Runa's lifestyle according to chat? Well, that's fun. And 30 is still dead. Okay. Let's see what this owl is for Pyra. It's vanilla. Alright, we do not have Owl Shuffle.
And now Synii has found SFM. See what's inside Jabu.
That is the well, okay.
Okay.
I did entirely miss how Pyra got here, in terms of entrances. I forget, I didn't quite catch how Pyra got to the SFM entrance, or to the fountain entrance, sorry.
Apparently, Pyra doesn't have the bomb. I don't know if he has any shoes either.
Ah, that was Phil from CAC. Thank you, chat.
Getting Prelude.
Alright. If only they had a way to play it.
It's not scarce because we've seen a heart container.
Yep. And just a recovery heart there for Pyra. Synii accidentally jumping off. Don't need to do that since this is not Grounded VR. Second hint as FM. Colossus is still Pat. Is that? Yeah, Colossus Pat the key. Did we see that earlier?
Yes, we saw these hints earlier. 106 miles to Hyrule. Oh, fire arrows. That's the 106 miles to Hyrule junk hint.
Yeah, one of the new junk hints, the relatively new junk hints that were added recently. That's fire arrows for Pyra. I'm taking this exit out of Kokiri here.
Alright, we're gonna be able to actually... well, we can get the hint in this grotto, but we can't actually get the cow.
Oh. Do not have a fire source for it. We can have a fire source. Sorry, I'm scared of rain. We don't have it. We don't have a bonus song or an ocarina to play it to get the cow. That's right, Rain was wanted. Should have gone. Anyway. Coming in 15 minutes into an RSL scene with this much stuff shuffled gets confusing as you see the other 30 hints.
Yeah. And both of them just hiking across Hyrule Field.
A classic for overall DR. Hyrule Field is a hub to get to various places, and they both want to go places. Let's see, Focus Side of Wasteland. Won't be seeing that for a bit. Oh yeah, Alex, I came in a bit late due to the stream due to work running very, very late. But I've been putting together a entrance tracker and as well as a note sheet on the side so I can get my head straight now a bit, because there is a lot going on with this seed. Little bit bottlenecked in some ways, though. No way to go can't go adult. We don't have an ocarina.
Oh, okay, we're on the... I did not see what got Pyra to the fortress side of Valley.
I also entirely missed it. I know it was one of the exits from Field, but I have entirely forgotten which.
Oh, no trials.
Oh, no trials. Okay. Sure.
But there's a path to the key.
They started Zelda just not doing. Okay, never mind. I'm scared of branding.
And a path to the key, so that means it's not immediately available.
No, it's got to be in on the trials.
Well, unless it's something that takes us to Ganon's castle, could still be that.
Oh, here's Market for Pyra. Okay.
It is night though.
Yeah, because Bombag on Child Shooting can't do that as night, and no Sun Song. We're not going to play it to go get that to go change the time of day here. Words are hard. Brain's not working. Making a fish for Synii here to go to the well and Jabu entrance later to go find the well.
Nothing in that shop.
Nope. think I remember. I think it was Field to the Lake. That was the fortune. That was the valley entrance, by the way. I think is how they got here. Oh, and that is a one-way here. Zora's at the top of Zora's River now. And
Alright, I'm gonna turn off sync and refresh my page and refresh the stream, so just give me a second.
Alright, once you've refreshed, let me know so I can refresh as well, but not while we're not have us both be doing it. Scrubs are off.
Alright, I'm back. And beans are not shuffled. And without an ocarina, we're not going to be able to check the frogs to see if they're shuffled.
Nope. I wonder where that ocarina's at. I haven't seen one yet, and it is Ocarina Shuffle, so that is somewhere out in the world. There's some DMC.
There's magic.
Synii checking out, and it's going to verify to be artifact vanilla here.
I got a chew pack here. Fortunately, this is only the 5-pack.
Yep. And Pyra is still short on that bomb bag due to time of day, unfortunately. And can't get back to market quickly because he got one way out of there.
Oh, Desert Colossus. So this is behind an ocarina.
That is definitely behind an ocarina.
It needs now found Mama, but it's night. Deku Tree, and we have a shortcut on.
Okay. Because, yeah, that web was burned there, so that's news.
And we get Song of Storms.
Yeah. Song of Storms here on the Requiem check. Would be great if they could play it, as we get the hint here that GTG Center Chest is dead.
Oh, that's another
Don't
bow
need
on the
this.
Colossus Arch.
Okay, that's news. And prompt beam planting here for Pyra. Front side of Fortress and the other side of Wasteland are two of the only entrances we have left right now, yeah, I think. Per my... Though my own entrance tracking is quite a bad mess right now, so I'm not sure. Zelda, when you start with the songs when you start with 3 songs and it is vanilla songs and song locations, 3 of the well, in this case, one of them came from Free Child Zelda, which only gives you the song from Impa, but the 2 other starting songs are replaced with items on random song checks. We don't know which 2 song checks will have random items, but there will be 2 of those.
Well, we have one of them. The minuet check had the odd mushroom.
True, so there is one of them. Correction. Thank you for the reminder.
Oh, that's an ocarina locked ocarina, as of right now.
Why is that there? So yeah, to get from Zora's Rift to Zora's Domain, that is logically behind Ocarina to play ZL. We have ZL, we just can't get the cross. Hey Tannerin, overall ER is breaking our brains a bit, and we just found a very out of logic Ocarina here in the Deku Tree. We can always talk to Spirit. Schultzer, that depends on Spirit key layout, and where is Spirit anyway is another question. You are correct, Tafel. It could be Graveyard again and the castle connected together as a loop, and then your only way in there is through the Nocturne pad, because the game does that sometimes. You still don't know if it's Warp Song Shuffle, Warp Song Destination Shuffle, because again, well, we only just got an out of logic Ocarina, so we haven't been able to test those yet. Hellfire, if it's ALR Spirit is probably well, but if Spirit's in the well, that doesn't help us as we get to find our logical for Ocarina, because the well entrance is Ocarina locked as we get a boomerang in the Deku Tree. Here's Song of Storm to Synii. You shield there for Pyra. Nine skulls for Pyra, and here's the bead for Synii.
This will be his 10th.
Yep, and this is standard rule set, Stevie. What shortcuts are on? Well, shortcuts are random between 0 and 12. They follow the same geometric distribution as Magic Quest Dungeons. Now, 50% chance of 0, 25% chance of 1, 12.5% chance of 2, so on and so forth. And in this case,
those 2, 3, 1 scrubs are gone.
Yep. And in this case, there is at least one shortcut on.
One cycle on Goma. This will be Water Medallion, and one step closer to that Sun Song.
Yep, I see we don't have a Frogs 2 hint, and of course it's the Sun Song Brave, as well as any other shenanigans Overworld ER may throw at us.
Yeah, I think that Frogs 2 might be our only missing always hint right now.
Possibly, yeah. We've gotten OT, we've gotten Burning Kick, we've gotten the Skulls, House Cow, Big Goron. That might be the only one with this Big Pose as well. That might be the only remaining always with this hint dish with these settings. Synii did not do any of Deku No, so Synii does not have an Ocarina, or a Boomerang, or anything else out of the Deku Tree, unfortunately.
Looks like we have vanilla Warp Songs. Yep. Because Prelude was simple at time as well.
So that's good to know. This cat is definitely still dead.
I wonder where the logical ocarina is.
Yeah, that is a very good question.
That, okay, yeah, that looked like Bomb Shoes.
Bomb Shoes, yep. Not sure why Pyra planned to beat when they have enough Boomerang to go Boomerang it, but sure. It could be GTG for the Ocarina, though we'd have to find more Well, actually, no. There's
hook
there's more
shot.
stuff in GTG and Logic we have with that hook shot.
Yeah.
Our bow is not in Logic off the Colossus Arch because that's locked behind the same thing as the Deku Tree, effectively, so it isn't that. Yeah, it might just be Force of Habit or Pyra. I don't think they need the beam for anything else presently, at least, so it's not the worst. Synnii's gonna do, Richard, and then we'll actually get Bomb Bowling here, which Pyra couldn't do earlier. Still can't due to no Bomb Bag, because that's in Day Market, unfortunately, for Pyra.
Alright, about Ganon's Castle, no one has checked for Master Quest dungeons yet.
Oh dear. Master Quest candidates might explain a thing or two about how many path and way of the heroes have gotten.
Because then if it's Spirit Trial that has in Master Quest, that's the fun one.
Oh yeah, see, Master Quest Spirit Trial is a bundle of fun! I am also reminded as we get...
It's behind like 4 different items, like hammer, mirror shield, fire arrows.
Yeah. Oh, is that seriously a vanilla Temple of Time entrance?
Yeah, we have no indoor ER.
No, I meant the overworld entrance is vanilla there from Market.
Yeah.
Sorry,
yeah,
still
MQ's Shadow Trial's pretty bad. I mean, I was saying about Spirit Trial, it's the high item requirements for it, and then Shadow Trial, which... remember, we got lens on 7 big pose, and Shadow Trial is really bad without the lens. We have no idea.
Yes, it is. There is a reason why Ganon's Castle without the lens is one of the only lensless tricks that is not turned on for RSL. Because it sucks. Two blue piece off Dompe race is not very helpful.
Another thing for Season 5, since we're in the graveyard, and I assume Pyra's going to do this after checking the shield rays, is that the Dampe Diary hints your light arrows.
Yep.
So that's another way of getting the information sites. Ganondorf. We're probably going to need Ocarina at this rate. Alright, light arrows are Dodongo's Cavern.
Okay, that's not too bad then. Or it doesn't have it doesn't have bombs yet, but that isn't actually too terrible location generally.
Oh, okay. Well, that's the other way into other side of domain for you.
That certainly is a way in there, yes.
And this goes to Ganon's Castle. So yeah, it looks like we are going to need an Ocarina because no sign of Fire Temple and... yeah, the Riddle's Letter. Well, we need a bow, but... Oh wait, we can access the bow and other Colossus now. Let's find out about this... Let's find out about this boss key.
Okay.
Okay, and it is normal. Ganon's Castle.
Yep.
Just gonna see if it's vanilla first.
There's an Ocarina.
There's the
okay.
Ocarina.
For a Synii in Boulder of Destiny.
Okay, that makes sense.
That just feels bad. Poor Pyra just hasn't had the time of day to get the bomb bag off child shooting and is missing out on bomb lock checks all over the place, such as that Ocarina. But that does go as our logic, I guess. Okay.
We have a bomb bag.
We have a bomb bag on child shooting, and that entrance chain I'm pretty sure is in logic, even if it's a smidge stupid.
Alright, time for Iron Knuckles on a quarter of a heart and no shield.
Yeah. With the number of, we've gotten 2 Path to Key hints and 1 Way of the Hero hint so far by my notes. Which certainly indicates to me we may or may not end up needing to have... we may or may not end up needing to have a very high item requirements for this, especially if it's Light Child would explain a lot here. Colossus Path the Key has a River Wave here has a magic meter, and who knows on GT. Oh, Bow and Storms in Colossus, and Magic and River, who knows on GTG right now. So that bow is in Colossus is now in Logic, I believe it. Since I think we have Logic with Colossus accesses both ages, which would give us more of GTG to do. Really. Other thing, which reminds me, speaking of GTG, another thing that Pyra doesn't have due to those lack of explosives is the strength upgrade off the field scrub. Synii can full clear Deku if you want. They want here. They have. It's open. It's the shortcut's open. You can just clear Deku as adult with that. Don't even need instant magic for it. Has Pyra found the dongos? Good question.
I think he has. I'm not sure. It's an ice cavern today. All right, that's time. Happy 1 hour. Let's go through the trials and see if we have a boss. See if we can get something.
Yep. Happy 1 hour, everyone. So now, as we hit the 1 hour mark, give our runners a follow, Synii and Pyra, to my co-com BXR. He's been doing a lot of legwork, especially because I got in late. There's a compass we really don't need for Pyra. And thank you a lot to our trackers, Carliana, Lava Plume, and Lava Plume currently tracking. Waylon unfortunately had a power outage, and CD will be joining us later.
Okay, so Bow Path to the Key, it looks like, or Song of Storms.
Both are decently possible at the moment.
It is interesting. Let's have to see.
Yep.
I think Bowlocked and Spirit Trial. I don't think the second chest is Bowlocked and Spirit Trial. No, it's not.
No, it's not Bowlocked. It's Bomb Shoe Lock, which is Bomb Locked, basically. We have...
So Bow could be for maybe Shadow Trial 2.
Shadow Trial 2 could be for something in Forest Temple.
They don't have...
Or that GTG path, for that matter.
Yeah, well, no, Bottom of the Well's in Jabu. We don't need Song of Storms for that. Stupid of Agony, thanks.
That is definitely not useful. Could be there are a handful of things Bo can lock in other places. Here's scans for Synii. And it's not going to go in just yet. Interesting. We'll check these fires, but not Dins. Shadow Trial 2, depending on where Longshot has gone off to, and that's really about it. In these settings, at least, assuming no Master Quest, which we don't know about. Master Quest can do some funky things with fire source logic.
Alright, this is the last chest we can do right now. Just a bloopy, so either Shadow Trial 2 or most likely Light Trial at this point. So it looks like we're only hunting for 2 strength upgrades, and who knows where those are.
Pretty much. We know that one of them is, well, because yeah, we have not a ton of information to go off of here. We haven't seen Bowlocked checks in GTG at Oxy. We don't even have a slingshot to help with that. I wonder where the slingshots have gone off to. Finding a slingshot would help eliminate some of what a bow might be pathed for. Yeah, we don't know about GTG as of right
Okay,
now.
frogs 1 and 2 are dead, which means we do not have frog shuffle.
Nope. Always good to have, though.
Yeah, we're gonna head to Jongo's Cavern now to get the light arrows.
Yep.
Let's see what's inside Forest Temple today. Fire Temple.
Okay. Also a potential place for a bow lock depending on the key layout.
That looked like a locked boss door.
I was not looking closely enough, I'm afraid. Chat confirming, thank you. And first check of fire is a key. Okay, so we aren't immediately hammer locked out of here. And Pyra's not going to bother, though. Only having bomb shoot, I suppose that makes sense for him because he doesn't want to, because he wouldn't be able to get very far if he doesn't want to open that check. Shadow Temple entrance is interesting as we get our light arrows as expected. There they are in the compass chest. And that is immediately out of here. Interesting for Synii. Shadow Temple entrance is Jabu. Okay.
Okay. There's Synnii's odd mushroom.
Yeah, Pyra probably looking for DC and finding Jabu instead. That is, not something we're doing anytime fast.
Oh, this is looking like all locations reachable at this point.
So far seems like it with all of our warps and the tunics we've said. We had a Zor tunic in the Goron shop.
Although we still have to find Fortress, though.
Fortress, let me see. We're missing the other side of Fortress, the other side of Valley, and I don't think we've seen the Lost Woods underwater entrance, or the 3 entrances we haven't seen yet. If my assuming my, and I think because I think my entrance tracking is up to date. So those are the 3 left. Is those 3 linked together somehow?
We're getting simultaneous going down the river.
Although, actually, I think I managed to... No, I think I managed to screw up my entrance tracker somehow. We'll figure it out, but I think I may have goofed something anyway.
And Pyra's gonna now find his logical ocarina.
Yep. And he is heading on over to Kiri here. That is true, Zaldor. His Pyra doesn't have bombs yet, so this technically isn't logic yet for him, but he probably knows that bombs are available somewhere. This is going to be a GTG play, Yeah, this will be a GTG for play for Synii with bow and hookshot as adults, so we should hopefully get a better idea of what is path in here, because we haven't seen anything that's remotely path yet. Pyra also heading into... did I... Oh wait, Storm Shroud. I was like, why is Synii not heading straight for Deku? Duh. This will also see if this Storms locks anything important here. Aside from a hint that Forest is way of the hero.
Ooh.
Okay, that's really good info.
Wherever
and that's
that
not a useful map. Yeah, that does increase the chance that Storms is that Colossus's path for the bow. No MQ to be good. But that increases the chance that Colossus is path for the bow for Forest Temple. Assuming the other bows are bow locked, who knows? Oh, and I forgot Kahira's well, so that can nip anything in the Storm's Grotto there, but yeah. And looking at the hints, Jabu's also foolish, so we're not seeing Jabu at all today, unless they really want to get the Light Arrow cutscene item. Since Jabu's just a spirit.
Yeah, that could be something needed, if that's a strength upgrade or something.
Again, Sketzelbowski's either Shadow Trial 2 or Light Trial at this point, I think, yeah. As far as things that can possibly explain why we have a bunch of path hints. We haven't seen Spirit Trial either, but Spirit Trial would not be locked behind the stuff would not be locked behind this many different items we have hinted here. And Shadow Trial 2 would imply that... Well, no, Shadow Trial 2 wouldn't quite do it either, because we have fire arrows, and those are available, or fire arrows are available, and we have bow and magic. So yeah, Light Trial is the answer to Gans Sketzelbowski, just by dint of how many path and way of the hero hints we have. Or did Spirit Trial? Okay, it might have been Scatterbraining then, never mind. Ah, gotcha. I asked it earlier than Alex. Thanks for the clarification. These jumps here for Synii are a little tricky when you don't have hover boots. That gets through. Good news from Chan. No right side keys, so no Song of Time locks the maze.
Although we can access GGG as child, that's still Song of Time locked if you're...
No, we have logical explosives to go right side as child, that's a good point.
Yeah, right.
Because child access to... Just vanilla Cookier's where it's vanilla, they have logical access in there to GTG as child. And Axel, it can't be Longshot for Shadow Trial, I realized, because we have fire arrows. Those were in the well in the Jabu entrance. We have logical access to that.
Yeah, that's
so Longshot can't be a thing for Shadow Trial.
Shadow Trial 2 probably isn't the boss key either.
No, because fire arrows put it in logic entirely on their own. So yeah, Light Trials, 2 strength upgrades. And where they are, at least one of them has to be pretty buried in the seed, considering the amount of way of heroes and paths we've got, so... Yeah, Alex confirming the logic on Child GTG right side access. Kakir's word for the fight and B... Yeah, Bombos or Beamos. Bombmaker or Beamos. Is the right side in logic of that Song of Time. And no, Axel, you can do Shadow Trial with just vanilla Shadow Trial, at least. Master Quest is a bit complicated. With just... You can do vanilla Shadow Trial with just fire arrows to spawn the platforms. More keys, okay. Here, bow locked in GTG specifically. Still thinking about that bow path on Colossus, which is decent chance it's for Forest Way the hero, but it could be for this place too. We also still haven't seen whatever is path in this place either, so... Because neither of them have found anything of interest in here right now. Yeah, the center chest is completely dead, but other than that, who knows? It's not that key.
Okay, so that's 7 small keys at this point, I believe.
Mm-hmm. It is a good chance that, yeah, I think we're up to 7, yeah. It's a good chance that it's Strength 3 in the Silver Block Room, true, Alex, but it's not guaranteed right now. We cannot do the toilet. Song of Time is vanilla, and we haven't seen the back to bow lock checks yet. Which are hard bow lock, not slingshot lock. So that for what little that matters since the mace was complete junk. Also, yeah, Gumo is closed Deku, and GTG is in Deku because it's closed because it's Dungeon ER today. Honestly, BXR, this is one of those RSL seeds where we could be done sub 2 eventually, or we could be here for good 4 or 5 hours, depending on just how mean the seed decides to be with things. And I have no idea which way it's going to swing right now. We haven't found Forest Temple yet's a particular concern. We haven't seen the Fire Temple entrance, we haven't seen the GTG entrance, water, the well. Those are the main ones we're missing, yeah. Just bombs here for Synii, which I think we saw earlier. Paguma has a fair point for right side GTG at logic. As childhood, if you have access to both ages, which they do, you can go do the Beamos fight as adult, which doesn't require Kokiri Sword there, and then come back child. Just in general seeds, not for this one specifically, where you need Kokiri Sword just to access Deku Tree because it's closed Deku.
Here's now got 32 chews, and we're going to see what song is in the windmill.
Yep.
Or if it's another item.
Synii
That's our eighth small key.
Yep. That's a Deku Dash for Pyra. 8th small key, and here is a map. So we've got 1 key and 4 items left between the toilet and the lake room.
Hey, there's a shield.
Because toilet being
the center hints.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't look like Synii has it.
It doesn't seem like it. There was a Colossus. They should have it, but maybe not. It is completely dead. I think it's a compass or some such thing. And okay, map. So he's gonna find check the forest and get back to the forest here for Synii, and Pyra is looking up Heart Piece here at the Redead Grotto.
Yeah, forest restraints too, but where is forest? If it's in Water Temple, we're in for fun. Heck, I think we're down to just the Fire and Water Temple entrances for Forest Temple. Oh yeah, we got a hand for Bolero, yeah, so we're good for we can get that. Other outstanding dungeon is, I believe, Spirit Temple. So if this is... Well, let me think. If this is all locations reachable, Spirit Temple has to be in fire. Which would put Forest Temple in water. Oh yeah, there's the GTG entrance, so... But yeah, that would put Spirit Temple in fire, most likely. And then the GTG entrance we're missing, or the well.
The well entrance, yeah. Spirit could be in the well or in fire.
Or fire, yeah.
Then... So, Crater... Both exits of Crater are from DMT. DMT also connects to Lost Woods. Lost Woods connects to Goron City, so yeah, Pyra could go check out the Fire Temple entrance if he wants to go chase follow this entrance chain over there. We'll see if he chooses to do that, as that's backchild for Synii.
We seem like the coroner is probably checking this entrance first. Oh, okay, here's Gerudo Fortress.
There are breaks planned, you're just using the wrong command, Zelda, or it's breaks plural. Yeah, the regular standard breaks of 5 minutes every 2 hours, so the first one will be coming up in about 40 minutes. We are looking like we very well might have it today.
And it's just one carpenter. And card is vanilla.
Excellent, so don't need to worry about that. Opening up the well for Synii, we'll see if this is spirit or not.
It's Ice Cavern.
Ice Cavern and GTG, okay.
And we did get a hint that Serenade is vanilla. This is not Spirit. Okay, it is Spirit. Okay, it doesn't look like we have a shortcut here.
Don't think you can tell as child, because the elevator's not down for child.
Oh.
And Synii having no child ranged weapons other than bomb shoes is going to not bother with this place, fair enough. Just going to prelude and haul out of here.
Yeah, it is looking like Forest Temple's gonna be inside a Water Temple.
Seems like it has to be either water or fire at this point, and
I'm trying to think what the other dungeon that's missing is.
the other one is Water Temple.
Oh yeah, Water Temple. Inside of Shadow is Jabu.
Foolish Jabu, so they're not doing that until later cutscene is their last location, I think, basically, since it's just a spirit med. Yeah, Alex, if they want to check the water entrances, they need roots or 2 scales, because I think they might both know the setup to open up Water Temple just hookshot. They have both found the castle, that is not an issue for them. Synii took a look at castle and decided they were going to leave, perhaps deducing that they don't need that Gen's Castle Bosky is not going to be freely available with the hints and items they have so far. Which would be correct. Pulling off the frogs really for Synii to do from the hints. Nope, and is going to go back to the spirit now. Okay, Sif's coming back here. Just a bloopy here for Pyra, and Chant has a point as well. If it is a bow on letter spot, then the scales are also bow locked for a way to hear Bone Desert. Which we don't know because with Spirit Temple in the well, we could have Storms be locking that or something else, we don't know.
Gonna choose strat.
This is not in logic, that we know that Boomerang is using Shoe here is not in logic, and we do know that Boomerang is in logic, so Synii didn't pick that up earlier, so it's not an issue. As that's a scale in Child Spirit here.
Okay, so that bow is not bow locked then.
Assuming it is a bow on the letter spot, yeah.
Yeah, so as long as Storms is passed. So it could be scales for Water Temple access.
It could be, yeah. Is everyone in chat able to go check the VOD to see about that scale? Because I don't know when we saw the letter spot. It's been a good minute, though. I think it was maybe around the half-hour mark. I think it was fairly not long after I showed up to the stream, I want to say, which I turned up around 15 to 20 minutes in.
No keys in Child Spirit.
Nope. And chat confirms that it was letter spot though. So yeah, Storm's path to for something. What that is to be determined, and we haven't seen it yet. There absolutely could be scales for Water Temple access for Forest Temple, and Forest is way of a hero.
Although if it's gold scale, we'd also need long shot too.
And we're
logically they do, but if the runners know how to do it with just hook shot, it's extremely, extremely precise. So
yeah. It is a useful strat to know for RSL. I'm just not well familiar with what RSL specific strats these two know off the top of my head. And final chest of Ice Cavern is a Bloopy. Not vanilla Iron Dudes, though that is a vanilla Serenade, and that's out here.
yeah, it's looking like it could be Water Temple access that we're just missing. We have found Lake Hylia through Gerudo Valley somewhere. Oh, no free Scarecrow.
Yep. Let's see, Lake Hylia links to the market entrance and to CAC. Market entrance chains, the Market Street chains to SFM, which is which they can get to by way of Minuet. CAC they can get to by way of Kokiri and a save warp as child, I guess. As adult, Kokiri doesn't chain anywhere exceedingly useful, neither does Goron City, which is also linked to CAC. Yeah, the fastest way to Lake that's not Serenade is preluding. Is it preluding? Market entrance again. No, yeah, no, minuetting into SFM and taking the market entrance from there, that's what it is. And yeah, I was able to track down the Lost Woods Bridge at one point, I think. Yeah. Might be pretty Valley Lake. I know my entrance tracker is a bit of a mess there, admittedly, so.
Pyra now in Shadow Temple.
Mm-hmm. I did admittedly lose track of the other end of the where is Valley 2 Field, I think is what I meant as one of the overall entrances I just completely lost track of. Overall the art breaks my brain a bit, and I think I did manage to screw up my entrance tracker someplace. This is a light Troghan's Castle boss key, yes, tier, aside from Elimination. We've seen enough, as we've seen way too many Path and Wave the Hero Hands worthy boss key to be anywhere else in the seed.
Dead hand not cooperating.
Nope. And the shortcut is definitely not open for Synii. Good thinking to check though, since you can't tell his child.
Except Shadow Temple.
Yep.
For now, until Hover Boots.
Wherever those have gone off to. Yep. I haven't been counting, but I feel like we've seen most of our Chew packs by now.
Yeah, I think so. Oh, yep, Forest Temple's inside a Water Temple from that hint.
Yep, not surprised. And double defense, why not?
Ah, here's DMC.
Yep, it links from the other end of DMC is the vanilla entrance. As here's Saria's song in the crater, which does not a whole lot of anything, I think, right at the moment.
There's the Water Temple, which we can't do anything in right now.
Nope. Is skill confirmed Path Schultzer? I'm trying to figure out why it would be Path right now, because not seeing it off the top of my head right now.
Then he's choosing not to do Ice Cavern. Yeah, Storm's his path. It's so far led to a scale. Haven't seen anything else behind it yet.
It could be for something else in Adult Spirit, but we can't currently get in there without our strength upgrade, which, who knows where that is?
It's likely Forest Temple at this point.
But how are we getting into Forest Temple is another question.
The gold scale is going to be our answer in the long shot.
Probably.
Or well, just Iron Boots would work too.
And that's just a big question mark on this entire seed is we don't know where these items are. We've gotten a few hints, but it's not clear where the hints are leading us, and we are still missing a few different items. River is waited here for a magic meter, Schultzer. Confirmed because that's the only thing we saw in there, and not a very useful hint.
Skipping the fairy fountain?
Pyra? Hello? He has definitely not checked it, because he hasn't loaded up the wall since finding the ocarina. hopefully that doesn't come back to bite. Non-logic. Oh right, yeah. I guess it still doesn't have explosives, or doesn't have logic. Doesn't have bomb bag, so maybe is being a little shy on shoes. So he has 32 of them. So yeah, because Pyro's missing a bomb bag and the items behind it, which is at this point a strength upgrade and a load of just overall checks everywhere, basically. Whereas Synii is never did a Deku tree, so it doesn't have the other ocarina or the boomerang, so neither of those currently matter. Much at all besides telling them that they're scales of logic.
Alright, so we know Bolero's here, so I believe that leaves Epona's Song and Requiem to be between Malin and Prelude.
Yep. Malin, which we haven't been able to check because we didn't have an ocarina to do that, and Prelude, obviously. Well, we need to beat Forest Temple for that. As far as there's the Vanilla Forest Medallion. Oh, the torches in the Composer Grave were not hinted, actually. Not sure why I said he just skipped those, okay. And here's finally Day Market for Pyra, who will finally get his bomb bag. Possible side he's forgotten they have Dinson Magic, but seems unlikely. They're off to Ganon's now in any case, so we'll get the items from here. We'll find out there's basically nothing of interest in here, really. Alright, you can't do bowling yet. You will be able to in about a minute, but you can't do so right that second. For those just tuning in, the Popeyes Challenge Video Gallery, Synnii's had it for, well, probably about a part of an hour and a half. I unfortunately just never had time to take coming through Market as child before this. Hour 37 bomb bag never feels good in an RSL seed, especially with overall DR. Because now you have to backtrack to everything all over the world that is bomb-locked. Of which there is quite a lot. So there are part pieces on bowling. And that's out of here for Synii. Going to find out the bad news that this is Jabu in here and not Forest Temple, which Synnii's hoping for, I assume at this point. We'll see where Pyra's off to next.
Pretty sure that Composer Grave hint was an individual one for the song. It was not a dual hint.
You would be correct. Yeah, that was a single hint. Here's going to be Pyra getting the news that Force is Wave the hero.
Hope he goes back for that bow, but he also needs that strength as well.
Yeah. Well, he knows where a bow is on the Colossus Arch. He has the beam plant. It just hasn't been there. Just hasn't been back there yet. I'm more worried about the. So he can go back and get that whenever he chooses. It's a bit of hike to get back to the Colossus for it, but he can go back there. Or he can also get the scale from here to go pick up the letter spot one. That works too. The issue bigger though is field scope for the strength upgrade depends on when does he get back to that spot, because it's just so much bomb lock checks everywhere to get back to.
We're now going into Child Spirit, gonna get the scale.
Yep. So I'm starting to look at... Yeah, go ahead, sorry.
Nice use of the skull mask to scare away the keys.
Zelda or Spirit Shoes are non-logic for Spirit... So Spirit Trial requires you to have a bomb bag to be able to logically buy bomb shoes from a shop. It is bomb bag for logical sharing. That's what it is, probably. Yeah, the other skill can be anywhere, Alex, right now. So Iron Boots could be just about anywhere, too. I was gonna say, let's see, what dungeons do we have available for checks? We can't get into Forest, we've seen Daku, we can't do anything more in Shadow, Jabu's foolish.
A little more fire was not immediately hammer-locked.
So there might be something to do in there. We've Synii bailed out of DC for no apparent reason after Lights, so there are actually a good couple more checks in there.
The whole rest of the dungeon is available.
Yeah,
and Synii did remember this, at least.
Okay, good. I'm still baffled why Synii just bailed out of DC, admittedly, but okay. There are several checks left in there. Can't do anything in water, can't do anything in spirit. DC and we've got various assorted overall checks, including I know we've got a few different fairy fountains that I don't think have been checked. At least one, I think. We certainly haven't seen Hyrule Castle Fairy, that's for sure. Haven't seen the MT Fairy. I don't know if we've seen the Fountain Fairy. There's a few. There's some other lucid odds and ends overall checks, just because there's so many things, it's hard to keep track of all them all. Things like Adult Lake, Fortress Roof. Loose ends besides, we've got DC, some amount of fire, and lots of overall checks right now for progression, I think is where we're at.
Yeah.
So, this is a slow mid-game of Rando, where you've gotten all the early items, you don't really have a clear direction of where to go next, and so you're just doing checks hoping to find something.
And overall, it just adds to the time.
Yep, because you have to go hiking everywhere for it. Speaking of assorted overall checks, Doroni is one of them. That is just a heart piece, though. At least it's a sixth heart, sorry, for Pyra, but not immediate progression of any kind. Speaking of fire, too, we don't have a tunic, we don't have a wallet. Fire's not even in
No, we have a wallet.
Do we have a wallet?
Oh, wait, no, it was.
Yeah, where was that, chat? Second skill would be a likely put Synii in go mode at this point, yeah, assuming what we're assuming currently.
And also assuming
our final chew pack off the Goron pod, side note.
And also assuming that Synii knows the hookshot trick.
Mm-hmm. We'll link the Goron was the wallet, thank you, chat. Okay. So yeah, fire is potentially in logic, assuming it's not hammer-locked. If it's hammer-locked, we need a hammer. We do know that Rudo's ladder is in the hammer chest, so with this overall layout, we do not need to move KZ for entry. King Zora himself, though, is in logic as an overall check they need to do at some point, potentially. Yeah, I do think, though, at this point, sub 2 is very dead. I'm starting to wonder if this will sub 3. It is kind of entirely dependent on when we find our stuff and what is the exact chain of items. And Casey, right, was stone frozen earlier and is checked by Synii for dead. The frogs are completely dead. Behind King Zora's shelter, that's one of the exits to Lost Woods. They have they have access to both the other sides of Lost Woods, so that is not a useful entrance for them. Because they have both seen the backside of King Zora before they saw the front side. Speaking of random overworld checks, here's another one. Not creating the memory game for Pyra, but unless this is a slingshot, we will not be able to check the slingshot target yet.
That looks like a really bad attempt at playing Oath to Order.
Yeah, it is. And then kind of turning into a Song of Storms instead. As yet another heart container, okay.
Like Synnii's gonna go to Deku Tree now?
Looks like it, which is gonna feel a little bad for the. Well, it's gonna feel there's a little bad for the Ocarina and Boomerang, but Ocarina at this point they already have the other, and the Boomerang at present does zip balls since skulls are dead. Since 30 through 50 skills are dead. Besides a BGS on 50, they are never picking up. So that does remind me of a couple things. As Pyra gets Skull Mask, which we knew would instead from a hit that he hasn't gotten. But speaking of things, where's my brain going? I just lost my train of thought. Yikes. Oh yeah, 30 through 50 are dead, but 10 and 20 skulls are alive, so those could be checks to do at some point. As well as Metagoron and the Carpet Sale. Well, Metagoron's in Logic. Carpet Salesman is not current without a Longshot or Hover Boots. Sense Reverse Wayside's not in Logic. Extra overall checks we can do, of which there are a lot, so we're just twiddling our thumbs until we find that overworld check, or there might be multiple overworld checks that gives us things to do. Who knows? This will be a bow for Pyra here off the letter spot. Let's see. I guess be excited. You want to talk about the implications of the result of this race here, since we've got time to kill for who knows how long. Yes, here's the bow for Pyra.
Yeah, they're both 3-1 right now. 4-1, you're guaranteed a spot in the brackets, so the winner will get a spot in the brackets, but the loser will have to go to a tiebreaker race.
So we have 5 rounds of Swiss. It is an 8-person bracket. There will be, let's see, one goes Boomerang for Synii. We'll have 1-5-0. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 3. Yeah, 5 4-1s in the whole set of 3 3s that we'll be playing for the final few spots in the 8-player single elimination brackets we'll have. Synii got Storms. But they bailed out of Colossus' child without doing anything else in the Deku Tree earlier. Someone unexplaining, Schultz, remind me why it's 10 players playing for one spot or 12 players playing for 2 spots in tiebreaker, because Swiss tends to break the brain a little bit bad with math. Tiebreaker is another word for RSL rated async, the emo. Because, unlike some other Swiss tournaments, we are not using the complicated system of math that Swiss tournaments would typically use to break ties, involving record against other players, overall record against other players, playoff players, record against various other things. Math gets incredibly complicated, so the organizers decided to skip it as, why is that a strength upgrade on Dante taking? Hello? That's interesting. That's not quite tier 0, but it's not locked on anything on any of our patterns.
So GTG's probably gonna have, like, something.
Huh. That's
Scale long shot, yeah. So now they each have a different strength. When are they gonna get to that other one?
Not now, that's for sure. Synii got a strength from the field scrub CD. We have no idea where Iron Boots are, and I agree with Emo saying in chat that they thought, as organizers, that it would be a better way to do a tiebreaker instead of telling some people, your record is the same because of tiebreakers, you're not taught. Hey, yeah, makes sense, Emo, especially because Swiss tiebreakers are, very, very confusing.
Well, hopefully Pyra goes to the scrub, but is waiting for Day and Time and Mon to see what song Malin has.
Yeah, either Requiem or Aponos. Requiem would do not much of anything, I think, honestly. Aponos would be nice. Well, nice and not nice at the same time. Aponos would give us faster access across Hyrule Field and the world, really, which would be neat. Aponos, on the other hand, would also... HB has been hinted at, so it's not bad, but Aponos would also give us our logical lens on Big Pose, which, they don't really want to have.
Yeah.
And it's Requiem, so we're fine there. Aponos is on Prelude behind Forest Temples, so we're not going to get that for a hot minute, and we don't need to worry about it too much for a while, so that's probably not bad news for them, I guess. Synii, you never talk to the Scarecrow's child with an ocarina. That's why you don't have the ability to set it. Oops. It is really, really easy to forget when you don't get an ocarina for, what, an hour and a half? Not quite an hour?
Yeah.
It was a good hour before they got an ocarina, so it's really, really easy to forget that you just straight up, they just never had the chance to set Scarecrow. Pyra is heading up the river, looking to head somewhere. I'm not actually sure where. Oh, Frogs won. Here's a hint for Synii about where Forest Temple is, doing a bit of a double take, confirming what they probably already suspect, and getting double defense. Emo saying that they would like this kind of seat tomorrow. Well, it's been interesting to watch. I'm not sure how much our runners are enjoying it. It's not been outright mean, necessarily, so far. The Pyra couldn't have been happy about a bomb bag an hour and a half, on the child shooting check. But, I mean, it's not terrible right now, but also... each of them is missing a strength that the other has, is the biggest thing. And none of us know when they are each going to go for the strength the other has. Dumpy Digging and the Field Scrub are both kind of out of the way, easily forgettable checks that they haven't done. They don't have Sunsong for easy Dumpy Digging routing. Since it's overall ER, getting to outside Gan's Castle for setting that time of day is not the easiest. And Field Scrub is just really out of the way for Pyra. Okay, it's true that OGC doesn't knock him out of the way, right? Still. We're also coming up on our first break here. For those who are not familiar with what breaks are, because Random Settings League matches can go on a really long time. We have seen multiple turn matches go over 8 hours, some of which I have been in comps for.
Yep.
It is quite common to schedule breaks. The standard is 5 minutes every 2 hours, though we sometimes see 5 minutes every 2.5 hours, or 5 minutes every 3 hours. Today they've decided for 5 minutes every 2 hours. So our first break will be coming up in a couple of minutes, give everyone a chance to stretch their legs, use the restroom, get a snack, whatever else. And then we'll run a brief ad break and meet ourselves real well before we come back. The shortest RSL tournament quote-unquote race on record was a just regular RSL season race qualifier for seeding into Swiss. I think this was what RSL season 2. I want to say One Piece Triforce Hunt, overall ER, some other use nonsense. Winner finished in 4 minutes flat. I think the piece was on, what was it, Zora Diving minigame?
Yeah, and it was right outside Cohere Forest.
Yep. And yes, I do believe Zopar won that one.
Yeah, it was a regular season.
And it was regular
right?
season 4, okay. So more recent I thought. My memory is whacked, but thanks, Emo.
DC now.
Yeah, for Pyra, looking for those lights. And I think Pyra will go finish the rest of DC. This is our main, not an overworld check area to do right now, so I'm curious to see what's in here. This is nighttime for City, but this is not yet a Dumpy Digging route, so we'll see. There is not a ton of time for Dumpy Digging. I think it's like 20 seconds in real time. For the 3 hours in game, that is the window. It's really not much. And going down river takes up most of that time. I remember that, yeah, Emo. Yeah, it's too late for Dumpy Digging now. For Synii, we'll have to see it later. Hopefully they'll get time of day again soon, because that's not the easiest to manage. Because we don't have Sunsong. That is on Burning Cat, and they are not getting that anytime soon. Since it's behind Forest Temple, which is our current, immediate goal to go do as soon as they can. As there's lights for Pyra. There will be another region for this round of RSL tomorrow, in fact. It will be also here on this channel, most likely between Tanjo and Aetherian. That Tanjo and Nath is a 2-2 race, so the winner gets a chance at the tiebreaker, the loser is eliminated from the tournament. That will be at 2 p.m. Eastern, so if you guys want to come and check us out for that, as there's a
Oh.
Hover Boots Zeal locked in the well. That's interesting. Shadow Temple is now a serious thing to consider. We didn't see that earlier because the bomb lock, sorry. Mixing up checks. So you couldn't see that earlier because Pyra didn't have explosives. Yipes. That opens up Shadow Temple, but that also opens up... But that might also send Synii further away from the strength upgrade on Dante digging. So pros and cons to get a slingshot in DC. Okay. Sure. And it's break time. Thank you. Blue Andrew rating with a party of 3. You are coming in at the time for the break. Pyra is going to pause soon. I think they just forgot about it ever so slightly. Heart piece. And there we are. Pausing 25 seconds late. And happy 2 hours, everyone! Welcome into our raiders. Give our runners a follow here. Pyra and Synii, to my co-com VXR, and to our trackers. Carliana, Love of Lumen CD Hoffel helping out as well as Leyland. Thank you all so much. As well as thank you to Oxy, who's been doing the race monitoring today. Much appreciated for your work. We are going to go take a little break here for a few minutes, and we will be back.
We are back. So as you're just coming in, we are looking for likely gold scale and long shot to get into the forest temple entrance. Or to get into the water temple entrance, which has forest temple. And we're likely looking for strength 3. We don't know where that is. Synii and Pyra each have a different strength upgrade. Synnii's from Pyro Field Scrub and Pyra from Dampe Digging. Played earlier, so he will be unpausing in about 15 seconds or so.
You can see our current wave here, since this is the chaos hint distribution, there is 2 copies of each always hint, and then the rest are random as to whether or not they show up. So in this case, we have found 1 Way of the Hero location, Sora's River's Way of the Hero 4E magic meter. No clue where double magic is, besides it's magic locked. Not that we care too much at the moment. Decent chance it actually isn't foolish job with the Shadow Temple entrance, actually. And then our path hints. Colossus's paths to the boss key for Song of Storms. What for? We don't know.
Pyra just fell off the bridge.
Ooh, I think he peeked the chest earlier, so he's okay on that.
It's vanilla chest sizes and textures.
Oh wait, no, he can't. I guess he's just skipping it? Huh. And GTG is path to the key for something unknown, either in the toilet or behind the light room, we don't know which. And Forest is Way to Hero, let me go update that command. We have not seen Forest up yet, we can't get in the door, so we don't know what that is either. We know that Forest Temple is in the Water Temple entrance, but we don't have Iron Boots or a Gold Scale to go get in there, so not doing it yet. And right, as far as CSM CVXR, I keep forgetting it's off in this seed because I'm so used to it from everything else. Yeah, ace arrows. Nice. That's all of the arrows found. I wonder if those are blue fire, since those are an option now.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah, blue fire arrows after Ice Cavern, because of course, why not? Wonder if there's a way to get all 3 sets of elemental arrows onto the RSL tracker now, since blue fire arrows can make ice arrows relevant again, or not relevant now. Sling to Bug Soap we're about maybe.
Down goes King Dodongo on Pyra's side, and down goes Dead Hand on Synnii's side.
Alright, does King Dodongo have anything for us, or is it just the Kokiri Apple today? Nope, just some bombs.
I'm gonna go check this fairy fountain.
Yep.
Okay, that's where the chicken scent was.
Yep. Arrows here for Synii, and saw this earlier. So yeah, we're just still in our perpetual hunt for progression, really. And that's the challenge of these seeds, is there's somewhat limited guidance. They both have the paths and way of the heroes, they just can't follow them because neither of them has a strength upgrade to go chase that GTG path. With the strength 2 that we know is available, they don't. And so I was looking at like the progression. It could be something else. We do have potentially some amount of Fire Temple. We have things like Adult Lake, the Fortress Roof, 10 skulls, 20 skulls. The Woods target, since we found a slingshot not too long ago in the well, I want to say it was. Yeah, it was in the well. And Hyrule Castle Fairy Fountain is a thing. There's just a lot of... There's Chase GTG Strength 2 once they find it, and otherwise, more overworld checks until we find a more coherent progression. Shadow Temple, I guess, is also available since we did pick that up, since we did see these hover boots earlier, so that's an additional option. And Spirit Temple 2 with Strength 2, as I'm just remembering. I was thinking of GTG mainly for that path. And only Synii has hover boots, and neither has Strength 2, so options are somewhat limited in some ways.
Any back to Ranch to pick up Requiem.
Yeah.
Pyra is now on CAC. Oh, here's Skulls.
Oh yeah.
And it's just a map.
That's not helpful. Pyra's at 18 skulls, sitting at just 5 by the trackers, so I'll be seeing 20 just yet.
Synnii's got 10, I think.
Adult shooting is another one of the many varied and new overworld checks we have. And here is some arrows. Thanks for the refill, I guess. It's not adult shooting. Back to GTG for Pyra with a bow, and unfortunately we know that there was absolutely nothing remotely interesting in here. As Synii plays Prelude. And GTG stands for Creative Training Ground, RevBet, which is in Deku Tree today here as Pyra heads in, because it is Dungeon Entrance Rando. Who is winning Troubadour? No idea. VXR?
Whoever finds Strength 2 first will have an advantage.
I think, yeah. Right now, we're in the middle part of the seed. They both found most of the early items. They're each missing a strength upgrade the other has. He's also got a pair of hover boots Pyra doesn't have. And they're missing different strength upgrades, I should add. Synii needs a strength upgrade from Dante digging. Pyra needs one from the field scrub and field, which he missed due to not having a voluntary for an hour and a half. Hover boots could be useful, could be a giant bait, we have no idea. Synii is heading for Shadow Temple now with those hover boots, so we're gonna find out if there's anything in here. And we have absolutely no idea where iron boots are, or gold scale, or long shot. or strength, or anything else pretty much at the moment. Beyond, there's a decent chance that Iron, Gold Scale, and or Longshot are behind at least one of our wave of heroes or paths. Wait, no. It's just one of those random seeds where you need progression, and it could be anywhere. Good luck finding it. We do know that they will both need strength all three strength upgrades to beat the seeds against Castle Bosses and Light Trial. However, we don't know if what they'll say will need on the way, so this could still be a good play for Synii, we don't know. Pyra unfortunately still cannot check the GTG Strength 2 lock checks here. GTG is path, and the path item has to be either behind Strength 2 or behind the Iron Boots and Song of Time, and we don't know where that is either. This shouldn't be a 10-hour scene though, Tannerin. It's not a high skull scene, it's not that much ER, it's not key sanity, it's not song sanity. This scene is looking to be a bit of a mess, but it won't be 10 hours, I'm pretty sure of that.
Yeah.
I can't tell you what the maximum possible seed length is for this. Like, if this really the strength 3 really ends up being spectacularly stupid, this could go 5 hours, I think. I don't know if it will go much longer past 5 hours as possible in length, but it certainly will not go 10, I can be certain of that. There's just not enough stuff, there's just not enough settings on to even make it past 8 hours. Usually when seeds go that long, there's a lot of entrance random, there's key sanity, there's song sanity, there's usually some skull sanity, possibly some MQ. Like, if it goes to 8 hours, there's a lot of stuff going on. Well, we do have some silly things going on because it is RSL, it's not that level of silly. And, we haven't seen Shadow Trial 2 Shelter, but we know it can't be aired because that does not resolve any of our outstanding paths in the appears. Like, I honestly think the overall ER is the trolliest thing about this scene. The rest of it's been okay, I guess, as far as settings go, really. It's just that this item ended up being a little goofy. There's a boss key, okay.
Yeah.
So they're just
in its own dungeon.
Mm-hmm. While Shadow Shell 2 cannot be the boss key, it can be an item of progression, so Pirate is checking it. GTG is probably forest access? Yeah, it probably is forest access until it isn't directly. We don't know for sure. Something in the forest access for all we know. Someone in chat was asking earlier about how you need to long shot for fires with Shadow Trial. No, you don't, because Pyra just did it without, and just fall for a couple cards. So that is not progression. Either is this Shadow Trial for the moment. This shortcut is also not open.
Compass in shadow.
Oh, Mira should be a spectacular troll for this GTG path. Camera would be pretty, would be interesting if concerning as well.
I mean, we can't do anything with the mirror shield right now.
It's true. Well, not right this second VXR for neither of them, but we know where both strength upgrades are, so that would give them more things to do eventually.
Yeah.
Well, if it was Mirror Shield, then likely could be Cap Strike 2 in order to get it to Pyra setting the Scarecrow here. Yeah, just the other crafting terrible ideas is where these chains could go off to, because our major missing items that could unlock stuff are Gold Scale, Longshot, Gold Scale, Longshot, Hammer, our Mirror Shield, and Iron Boots are the items we do not have that can really unlock things. This is Field for Pyra, but he is going in the wrong direction for Strength 2.
Do you know what entrance is at the bottom of near that scrub?
Field 2 Lake is Valley from Fortress. I don't remember what the other side of that is, but it's not the most useful of entrances. I look at it, his hover boots here, I guess, from what that's worth, to be determined here by Synii here in Shadow right now. But yeah, I don't think Synii really, if I really wants to go back to Valley, there are multiple grottos back there because he didn't check any of the bomb lock grottos, but it's still a real hike for just a couple checks. Cameras, there isn't a check Hammer Rocks either. You can't check Hammer Rocks as an added incentive for that way. Edu continues to be completely dead. I don't think I've seen anything or even remotely resembling a major item in here.
Nope.
It's not even, another bomb egg or a second slingshot or anything, it's just dead. Completely. The shield, is it me or is Synii buffering for you?
Yeah.
And the well isn't as dead as Dead Hand yet. Those hover boots might still prove to be logically and or hardcore for something. Shadow Double has so far been a complete and utter snooze, but there are still 3 chests left in the back as well as Bongo. This does lock the Light Arrow cutscene, which is behind Shadow and Foolish Jabood! Lax is a check they can go do if they really wanted to. No, they do, but it is an available check. To add to our list of things they can do. Pyra's preferring yay. Yeah, hover boots give us this. They could give us some help with Fire Temple at some point eventually. Hover boots. You give us the access to go check the carpet salesman. That is our logical way across the wasteland pit. Not that, so Synii doesn't yet have the wallet offline for Goron. Gan's Castle Boss Key is in Light Trial.
Oh, there goes Pyra's shield. Double magic.
That is magic locked. Not surprising, since magic was way the hero, and that is a classic. Also, you were a couple seconds ahead on that. Shield lost for Pyra.
Resync there to refresh everything. And having some tech issues tonight, unfortunately. Yeah, it's funny how, like, most of this Shadow Temple's not magic locked in Dungeon ER, but those are, like, the few that are.
Oh, there's the other wallet. Okay. Sure, that doesn't do anything, but I guess that's a wallet for Synii. Okay, that's a thing. It's about all I can say about that. Not exceptionally helpful, but it's a thing, I guess. And also, as we approach a 2.5-hour mark, I'm starting to think that we will likely see the 3-hour mark at this point. But with our current chain of paths and way of the heroes and missing items, really. We're not missing that exceptionally high a number of major items that can unlock checks, but there are a lot of places available for all said major items. And they're each missing a major item the other has, which doesn't help anything. So the domain check, which has child art, clears a new from Pyra. Not very helpful. Okay, there's a shop Goron tunic. Also available as adult, so yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the alarm. Bongo is trolling Synii very hard. The main torches. Is this anything of use? Nope. It is heart container number 9 for Pyra.
That's okay. Down goes Bongo with just a nap.
So Bongo was not the answer. Neither was Shadow Temple. Unless light arrow cutscene is required, in which case that sucks. And sword diving is a bloopy. Sadly not a vanilla scale. Synii trying to figure out where they want to go next. We have seen all regions of the game. I'm not sure what this specific exit is, but we have seen all regions of the game. And that is... yeah, this is what you said. I still don't know what on earth I managed to use my entrance tracker. Yeah. 19 skulls for Pyra will also get the Hero Castle Fairy. Does Synii have a adult Scarecrow set as adult?
Not sure.
We're gonna find out here in any case. Oh, he has hovers. Duh, that's a good point. Anyway, hey, I can get hovers for the fortress roof, but I am wondering if they have Scarecrow for just in general. I did forget about the hover boots. Yeah, I'm fairly sure at this point. CD, it's likely strength 2. Nice go around tunic. Likely strength 2 for major progression. So we do have an assortment of overworld checks, like this Hero Castle Fairy Fountain that could have something of interest. Just RPs here though.
Well, Synnii's doing Ice Cavern.
Yep. Synii has both shirts now. And we are still waiting for them to find progression. Because Shadow Temple was decidedly not the answer. I'm just hoping right now that at least one of our runners goes and finds their strength 2 before the 3-hour mark. We both have a lot of other checks to do, and there's nothing hinting either strength for them, but it would be nice to go see some new checks, because we aren't really seeing them right now. I'm also not sure where Pyra is going.
Fortunately, Synii doesn't have the blue fire arrows, so I'm gonna do this the normal way.
Yeah, I'm honestly wondering how much of fire is hammerlocked, because that could be it. Pyra is heading back to Hyrule Field. Will he finally get his strength too? Or is he gonna go someplace else? Because this exit takes you to Market from Field from Market, which is at the literal complete opposite end of field from where Pyra needs to be.
Wasteland?
Straight for the wasteland. Okay, that's a route.
I mean, it is in logic as adults.
It is in logic as adult, yeah. And can go check the carpet salesman if he remembers. It's just, okay. Also nice windfall music here for Synii in Ice Cavern from the Wind Waker.
I don't know if you can get to the carpet salesman as child.
That's a good point. Yeah, I'm actually sure. Yeah, actually that's point. That might not be able to check carpet salesman as a child. So that is a setting I don't think we've seen yet. I know we've seen a Metagoron hint. I don't think I've actually talked to Metagoron to see if he was shuffled. This will also be skill 20 for Pyra, which will be good for skill collecting for him today. And this chest is a heart piece.
A winter heart piece, and he's safe warping.
Alright, no carpet salesman. It's not directly hinted on the path to anything, though. Well, so you never know with checks that just started outstanding in the overworld. Something could be just tripping them both up here. I really don't know what it might be. Funds are vanilla in this seed. Stay getting trolled by the ice keys.
Alright, he's got 20 skulls. More nuts.
Why not? Not progression, but it's at least a nut upgrade.
Pyra is... I'm gonna check mine on roof now.
Did you not check that earlier?
Must not have.
Huh. Just a red rupee, though. Usually that's a check you do pretty early, though then again, overall DR may have made that not so easy to do, so fair enough. And that's ice done for Synii, Vanilla Serenade, and Prelude, okay. No,
Oh,
gonna save quick. Pyra heading back to Lost Woods. Woods target is a Hylian shield. And that's Prelude for Pyra.
Like Synii is going to do like the Goron now.
This other wallet. Pyra's playing Bolero. And does Synii check Metagoron here? I want to see if it is to be sure. As this is, yep, Shadow for Pyra is going to be a massive time sink that will get the grand sum of, nothing. Alright, here's a Metagoron check, and it's not shuffled. Alright. Good to confirm at least. So that is not a check we need. A Carpet Salesman is not shuffled, so don't need to worry about that. Yeah, it's a raise to strength too. Because I think they're starting to run out of overall checks to do.
Yeah.
Though, speaking of strength 2, we haven't seen the left side of the maze yet here, so Synii could go check that here with hover boots. Not in logic with hover boots, so it is in logic with strength 2, now that he knows that. Yeah, I mean, we've got the strength 2, we've got lighter cutscene. We've got some amount of fire temple. Which could be nothing, depending on the key layout. And very little else, honestly. Some arrows here. Yeah, it really is a strength 2 at this point, basically, other than... Since we've seen our skulls, we've seen the fairy fountains, we've seen our other dungeons. We've seen our song check, we've seen our song checks. Yeah. I actually got some decent hints today, fair enough. They're just... These runners just can't follow them yet because they don't have a strength upgrade. They don't have a second strength upgrade to do so. Each of one of them has a strength upgrade that the other doesn't have. Synii needs to get his strength 2 off, their strength 2 off Dante digging. Pyra needs to get a strength out of the Hyrule Field Scrub. And... I don't know when either of them are getting it. They will have to run out of checks eventually and go do the thing they're missing, but when that is, I have no idea. Now.
And we're doing a scarecrow.
There we go. Yeah, Pyro's currently clearing Shadow. Synii, but has already done a lot of the overworld cleanup that Synii has yet to do. Synii, on the other hand, is being Shadow, but it's more overworld to clean up. And Synii is in fact currently going adult without strength too, so yeah, we're gonna be a hot minute here before we see that for Synii. Welcome in! Welcome raiding with a party of 8! Thank you for the raid! We have ourselves an Ocarina of Time Randomizer Random Settings League match here, Sus round 5 between Synii and Pyra. We are 2 hours and 40 minutes in. We're waiting for our runners to find strength too. Each of them has a strength the other doesn't have. Synii is missing a strength upgrade from Dompe Digging, and Pyra is missing a strength upgrade from the Field's Grove Grotto. Pyra did not find bombs has only had a bomb bag for about just over an hour, which is why he hasn't gotten that strength out of field yet. And because it's overall ER, doesn't have a good reason to go route that in. Synii doesn't. Neither of them. Sunsong is on Burning Cack, so Dompe Digging is just a pain, unfortunately, for Synii to route in. Other than that, our settings have been relatively tame. It's overworld ER, it's dungeon ER, it's open bridge, the Gens Castle boss key is in light trial is our biggest problem right now. And, a bit of a mess, really. We've been staring at them do mostly overworld checks for at least a good hour now, along with this person with assorted dungeon checks. Shadow Temple is completely dead beside the second wallet, by the way. And between the two of our runners, we've seen just about everything that's not in fact Strength 2 locked outside of, maybe Fire Temple, which we know did have a key in the first check, but we haven't seen anything else, so we don't know when you get locked out of there, if ever. Besides, without a hammer. Ruda's letter is in the hammer chest hinted, that we know that's completely useless in this overworld layout. And there's really not much else left in the room.
Synii now gonna look on top of the lab.
And for those who have missed it, we do have some hints. The seed was nice enough to give us multiple hints and multiple Wave of Heroes. We have ourselves a Zora's River is Wave the Hero, and so is Forest Temple. Zora's River has a magic meter. Oh, that's a long shot, which is an item. That was one of the only overworld checks we hadn't seen yet. Okay,
well,
that does.
Could be no mode, but when's Synii getting strength 2?
I don't know. They did choose to not wait for Shoot the Sun there, I should note. Despite just picking up Longshot, it was nighttime, so it would have been a bit of a wait there, but that might be no mode. Because, yeah, Forest Temple is Wave the Hero. That is known to be in Water Temple from a hint. We also have a couple of path hints. Colossus' path to the boss key for Song of Storms, which is quite likely for a scale to go and access Forest Temple. And GTG is also path to the key. We're assuming it's in the like room, and that has gold scale at this point, but there's no guarantees yet. We are still missing a hammer. We are still missing iron boots. We are still missing a mirror shield. Are the 3 other items that could lock stuff right now, besides gold scale. that could just turn up right now. I'm also not sure where Synnie's going right now.
Although there's a chance the Forest Way of the Hero might not be straight.
No.
And then things could turn interesting.
Very. GTG doesn't have to be Gold Scale or Iron Boots either, PXR too. Gold Scale, we currently assume that Song of Storms is path to a scale because and Child Spirit has our Silver Scale. We don't know where Gold Scale is, neither runner has Strength 2, and they got key locked out of Child Spirit, so we haven't seen anything else in there. Adult Spirit could be a thing. We just don't know. Yeah, Forest has to lead to Strength 3, presumably somehow at this point, we just don't know how. Because yeah, Song of Time is Fingal's behind 2 strengths and Iron Boots. That did not work for Synii. 17 skulls. Forest can't have Iron Boots for AD Schultz, or, Forest can have Iron Boots, I'm mismathing. Forest can have Iron Boots if it's Gold Scale available, that's true, and I'm scatterbraiding things. Misreading. Here's 20 skulls for Synii. We'll be picking up that nut upgrade. And, do you know what time of the night it is here for Synii and whether or not they can go get their Dompe digging strength?
I think it's too late.
That's what I was thinking. Yeah, because it was nighttime routine at all lakes, so that's too late. Rack Taco, no. In randomizer races, unless specified otherwise, which is not the case for RSL, players cannot see what other players are doing. It somewhat spoils the the point of a randomized race, where the item placements are random and finding said items first really matters to who wins. As there's still matchup with Pyra, not one of the items that really matters. So in this case, it is a case of who finds their second strength upgrade first as their present race to go do. Progression, please, sometime. As it is, in fact, definitely not Dompe type before Synii, which just feels bad that we're just seeing him walk right past the check that he needs at the wrong time. That feels bad. Yep, it's a strength on Dompe taking emo. Oh, more overall checks for Synii. Pyra is finding his second wallet here and will be out of Shadow Temple shortly. No lemons, Tanner, and sorry, just music rando there. Do you recognize the tune here in Zora's Domain for Synii, actually? Because I don't offhand BXR.
Not sure. One's familiar, but I don't know what it belongs to.
Earthbound, thank you.
That might... Hang on, that could be a... DMCA issue, potentially. Yeah, we'll be out of here
Somebody
soon.
said they were using during the show, should be DMCA safe, but I don't know offhand.
Yeah, it's almost day for Synii now.
Yeah. Go this down for Pyra.
It's a save warp.
No, Emo, they have different strengths. Synii has a strength from the scrubbing field. Pyra is the one with the Dompe digging strength. Pyra didn't get a Bombay for an hour and 37 minutes, that's why he doesn't have the field strength. Synii just has never had the time of day for Dompe digging, unfortunately. Especially because their only access to Graveyard Child is by way of Nocturne. They didn't have Nakarina for an hour, so that's how this is going. Shadow Trial 2 is checked already, yes. It was, and Fire Arrows have been available for a long time, so it couldn't have been that anyway. Or couldn't have been much of anything on there.
Oh, Pyra is going to get long shots soon.
Yeah, isn't that a lake? Unfortunately, his time of day is equally terrible for Shoot the Sun. Which isn't directly path to anything, but might have something of interest to be there. And Synii is back in Lake as Child. I don't know where they're going. Back through the entrance they just went through, apparently. Okay. Yeah, it's been known for quite a while that we definitely need Strength 3. We've also known for that we need to do some things to get Strength 3. We just are currently very much... They're both very much just railroaded out of it right now until they get their respective strengths. Which is not happening right now. No worries, Lava thanks for checking for all, and have a good night. I mean, they have to get their strengths eventually. They're going to run out of stuff to do in this game at some point. I just don't know when that point is. As there's long shot for Pyra, who is playing Serenade and is gonna go, I guess, wait for Shoot the Sun. No real other reason to go do that right now. Is this your first time seeing Skull Kid?
Yeah, we saw it earlier.
And Pyra deciding, nope, is going to play Bolero and is out of here, is going to go somewhere else.
Let's see, our Pyra is headed back to Goron City now.
Yeah.
Synii? Oh, hasn't seen this.
No, they've seen Jabu. They did check this entrance earlier. Though I'm not sure they saw the Jabu Foolish hint. No. Well, I don't know where the Jabu Foolish hint was, just knew it was early.
I was outside Temple of Time.
Okay, so they have the hint. I guess they're going for wax? Okay. Yeah, they have the Jabu Foolish hint ran down on their tracker. I guess they're gambling on lax. As they're starting to run low on checks, this is their what is effectively like almost a 10-minute check, I want to say, to go through Jabu and then go back adult and do hacks. I mean, it is a check. It's a very, very long check since it's basically doing all of Foolish Jabu for one thing, but it is a check. I'm just surprised they chose to do this over Dompy digging and shoot the sun. I mean, they're time of day locked, but they're still faster than all of Foolish Jabu. Huh. Here's Goron tuning Pyra.
Now we wait for the morning.
Alright, does Shoot the Sun have anything of interest here for us today?
Nope.
Nope. Just the heart piece. This is looking like Water Tumble for Pyra? Interesting play. This is doable with Longshot and Silver Scale. Longshot and Silver Scale is fairly similar to Longshot and Gold Scale. As the issue with you don't see Longshot and Silver Scale in regular races because you can't get into Water Temple's door with Longshot and Silver Scale in regular races. But you can do that just fine here, and you can do most of this place if you know how. Longshot the Torch trick still works just the same.
Just like in normal races, it's not in logic.
Nope. To note that in random settings in RSL, since you can't have Key Z, or Key Sanity, there can be checks in logic in Water Temple without Iron Boots. Water Temple requires Iron Boots to go anywhere other than the top floor, basically. Which means in, for example, this seed or in typical racing settings, which have Keys Known Dungeon, that you can't do anything in Water Temple because you can't do anything on. You can only go to the top floor without irons, and you can't do anything on the top floor without keys, which require going down to the basement, which requires irons. But in Key Z or Key Sanity, you may be able to do things on the top floor because you could go open the boss door, go open the doors to Dark Link and River Chest, without needing to go past without needing Iron Boots to go to the bottom floor. This is, by the way, extremely out of logic for Pyra. Not that he cares all that much. I am curious what the keys are in here. Not that it's worth a whole lot, but it's something. There's another key. pretty much this entire place is in logic once they can get in here in logic. Once they have iron boots, they just don't have iron boots. And iron boots will not be in here. I think Pyra is in here hoping for maybe a strength 2 out of logic. But no such. But we know that strength 3 is probably not in here unless there's some really silly chain for iron boots. So we'll see. Synii is on the other side, done with Big Octo and heading for Baronade. As happy 3 hours, everyone! We're still missing strength 2 from either runner. And we're still on a let's look for stuff by last locationing strength 2 here. And this seed is not getting solved until we find that, until one of them gets that. Dragon chest the vanilla way here for Pyra. Don't see this as often. Usually tend to come from the river chest. But you can't do that when you don't have a Song of Time, because that's vanilla in this seed. This is doable with Silver Scale, however it is finicky. And we'll see if Pyra actually manages to get the strat.
Very nice.
Just about. Very nice indeed. It's basically the same shit as Gold Scale, I think, actually, to be fair, but it is, I think the timer might be slightly tighter because we're the Silver Scale. Not just nothing at all there, so I think it was just a compass. So forgetting, like, immediately forgot what it actually was. Baronade's down for Synii, pretty good fight. As expected, just some more junk. Synii is so close and so far from strength 2, because their time of day isn't good either.
Back adults.
Yeah. There's a boss key for Pyra.
It's not whacked. Nothing there.
Just a huge rupee. The music is rather appropriate here in Temple of Time for that whammy of a check. Well, okay, now that I picked up that earlier part was pretty gloomy. Yes, there's key number 4 for Pyra. Yeah, Jabu confirmed a waste of time. So far, this Walder Temple's been a waste of time, to be fair. Nocturne for Synii, but as adults, so this is not going to be strength 2. We've seen the boss key, so there has to be a so that's either an item or the 6th key here on boss key chest for Pyra.
Well, Synii is going to OGC.
Is this setting time of day for dolphin digging? Please?
It's gonna be Shadow Trial 2.
It's Shadow Trial 2. Boss key chest for Pyra is a purple rupee. Can't say I'm surprised that was a colossal waste of time. Maybe Dompe afterward. Yeah, I really hope so, Oxy. Because it's been a very, very slow... it's been at least an hour since we've seen a whole lot of progression. Or anything even remotely resembling it as we
Well,
continue
we've seen
to...
long shot, but that's about it.
Yeah, that's really been about it. I mean, progression's kind of a difficult word to quantify to begin with, admittedly, with this seed, but now we've just been going all over the map, not finding strength 2 for both runners here for a good long time, so... I'd like to start seeing something that's not wandering around the map, not finding strength 2 soon. Pyra I don't think Pyra's forgotten about Field. I just think he's maybe he just thinks he's got other things to do. I don't honestly know. He's left I think he's. I don't know if he's checked any of the bomb lock grottos in Field. He's certainly got a lot of them to do. One of which is the thing he needs. So I really hope he gets there sometime sooner rather than later.
Synii did not check boss key chest earlier? Okay.
Apparently not, I guess, yeah. Maybe knew it wouldn't be vanilla boss key due to the hints, so once they saw it was no trials, but... Alright, well, they're gonna get disappointed by whatever this was. I completely forgot about it, it's because it's junk. Morpho's down for Pyra. And that's item number 3 is a bloopy. The central pillar is a key, and then Darklink and Urba Chest have a key and the last item between them. And there's a small key there for Synii.
Here's Prelude.
Okay, please check down the tagging for us all, Synii. That'd be really, really nice.
Alright, we're going child.
And Synii, where are you going now? Finally. Disconnect. And here we are finally getting strength 2! Here, just under 3 hours and 8 minutes in, we've got strength 2. It's time for progression. Huzzah! Yeah, Rob, I don't think I would be happy about that strength 2 either. Pyra's going to be not happy about his strength 2 whenever he finally finds it. Yeah, Emo, it is still possible for this to sub 4, depending on where exactly it is in Forest Temple and what exactly is in GTG. No guarantees. Also, is it me or is Pyra buffering again, PXR?
Yeah, I had to refresh my page. Oh, Pyra's doing fire now.
Also, I don't think I can hear you. You know, VXR. My internet.
You disconnected earlier.
I know. Yeah. Okay, now I can hear you. There we go. Problems. I think we're sorted out Pyra's in fire, which is lovely. Has found the one key here so far in the lava room. Will it be 2 keys? Now Synii is heading on over to Field 2 Valley, which is presumably a route to GTG. I'm forgetting the specifics right now because overall DR. And Pyra finds a key! More Fire Temple then. Okay.
There were those letters in the hammer chest, but that is completely useless.
Yep. Already have a bottle, and the overworld layout means we do not need to move KZ.
Let's figure out what the heck's in here.
Assuming there is something in here. In the like room and not on the toilet, that is.
If it's toilet, I'm gonna have some serious questions.
Yeah. If it's toilet, we're not going anywhere fast. Well, we'll see. Is this strength 3? Is this a pair of iron? Well, it shouldn't be strength 2, I don't think. Is it gold scale? Is it a hammer, a mirror shield? Is it iron boots? What is it here? We know there is 1 key left. And it is not that bomb refill. Second chest is gold scale. Okay.
And bailing.
Okay. I probably would have still gotten the other 2 checks in here, but sure. I mean, to be fair, it could just very easily be strength 3 in forest, to be fair, but I think I might have gotten the other 2 checks there just to be safe.
Alright, well, it's getting late. I'm gonna go take off, and Axel Ryman's gonna take over here.
Alright, thanks a lot for the comms and all the setup, EXR. Have a good night. I'll let you know what the end result of this disaster is. And I'll see you around. Thanks for comms. And speaking of Axel, hey there! Welcome into comms. I know I've seen you in chat. We are finally seeing progression!
Yep. And as VXR puts the Master Sword in to change ages, I am his replacement.
Yep. Yeah, for once Forest won't be sleep time. We will finally see something of progression here.
Exactly.
As Pyra's off to Javu now. Well, we know this is a humongous time sink. They are both committing very, very hard to near hard last locationing strength upgrade. There's strength 2 for them both today.
Zelda, we could probably say that I am child VXR because I like to tell jokes. VXR is very serious.
Yeah, welcome in, Axel. It's, well, we've been deciding it.
Yeah, it's looking like it's quite a seed star.
Off his chest. Yeah, this is a bit of a mess, to say the least, as that it was in fact a Bullock, though, I think, and... Yeah, I just bored of it. It's a bit of a boring couple hours as he just found not progression. A lot of bait.
At this point, it's like, if you find anything in Forest, it's an everything locked whatever it is.
Yes, pretty much. Just to get our boss key on the island. We do know Forest is Way of the Hero for something. What that is? Good question.
Potential boss key to end the seed, potentially strength 3 to make us go through light trial for that.
Oh no, boss key's in light trial.
It's in,
boss key's in light trial. The issue is that, is it strength 3 in here, or is it something else leading to strength 3?
That would be evil. How long did it take Satan to get his strength 2? I think that was like about 1 hour 55-ish minutes, or probably actually. No, I'm sorry, not 1 hour. 2 hours 55 minutes or so.
Thereabouts, because I did.
Yeah.
I showed up here about 15 to 20 minutes in because work ran late for me, and Synii already had strength 1 before I got here. Synii picked up his second strength 2 at just under 3 hours and 8 minutes. So it was almost a full 3 hours between strength 1 and strength 2 for Synii. Pyra's only had their strength for like an hour and a half, maybe, I think, or so. It's much more recent, but he's also been on strength 2 hunt for ages, so it's fun. And
Chat is already cursing the seed more, honestly hoping for a hammerlock strength 3.
Yeah. Speaking of things, I put up a prediction. What is Way of the Hero in Forest? I think these are the only 4 items we have left that could be Way of the Hero, and one of these 4 has to be in here somewhere. Your options are Hammer, Mirror Shield, Iron Boots, or Strength 3. Strength 3 is the most likely, the other 3 are various degrees of comedy. We're missing a few other mage items. We're missing our last bomb bag, we're missing our 2 slingshots, we're missing 2 bottles, we're also missing Furor's and Iru's Love, but none of those can lock checks at this point with these settings, so we don't care about. So those can't be the Way of the Hero.
Chat is definitely out for blood though, because I'm looking at that prediction.
Yep, and the prediction is definitely skewed to not strength 3s.
And I'm sorry, Star, but I'm also out for a little more blood, so I did not go for strength 3 on my prediction.
No, that's fair. So I'm split on whether or not I want strength 3 to be in here or not. As a viewer, I kind of want to see this go to be something else. On the other hand, I am getting kind of tired, and I have a work meeting at 8:30 a.m. tomorrow, so I also wouldn't entirely mind if it was simple.
That's fair, that's fair.
Yeah, well, I have a work meeting at 8:30 a.m. tomorrow morning, and I need to go to the office for an in-person meeting as well, with a completely atrocious weather forecast, so yay. The weather forecast tomorrow, high of 44 Fahrenheit, about 5 Celsius, 20-mile-an-hour sustained winds. That is 32 kilometers an hour, by the way, for the metric people. Sustained winds, gusts up to 50 miles an hour, or 80 kilometers an hour, so wahoo! And it's going to be raining too tomorrow for the extra fun.
It's just about to ask.
Really heavy rain, close to an inch of rain expected tomorrow, aka 2.5 centimeters, so it's the wind chill, even though the technical temperature is 44 as a high, the wind chill is going to be a lot lower.
I was actually about to ask if you were going to be saying, okay, is there going to be snow as well?
No, high of 44 is a little warm for snow, generally, but heavy rain is not any more fun. If it weren't for the fact it really isn't, if it weren't that this is like a major meeting that they really do want us to be in person for, I would be staying home. I would not be going outside in that weather, because it's atrociously bad.
Yeah. As someone from the Boston area, 40 degrees and snow mix very well, but that's because of a stupid thing called wind chill.
Yep.
But thankfully, I don't have to deal with snow anymore. But actually, right now it's 54 degrees Fahrenheit. So I'm actually enjoying this current weather. And for me, tomorrow is not going to be busy. I get to do a play together day, which means the office goes out for lunch. We're going for Korean barbecue, and then we go back to the office and just play games and activities.
Nice. I am actually in New England right now, so I won't specify where specifically on the stream. So, comments are funny. I'm a native to Western New York State myself, though I do not presently live there, so snow and cold is well familiar to me. My hometown is one of the snowiest, is a suburb of one of the snowiest major cities in the entirety of the U.S., so the snow is not a stranger to me. I do not, however, like heavy rain and high winds. That just makes for misery. I will need a windbreaker that's also warm to keep me from freezing, because rain jackets aren't necessarily warm, and warm jackets aren't necessarily waterproof.
I will say I don't mind cold weather, but snow, I would be okay if I never see it again.
For me, what really sucks is sleet or freezing rain. That stuff really sucks.
Oh, yeah. Like, as a kid, snow, you always love it. But as an adult, and especially for me, as an adult who had to take public transportation to go to work, and our office motto was, is the public transportation running? Yes? Okay, we're open. Yeah, I don't like snow anymore.
Fair enough, as Pyra finishes off jobbing here. Two complete useless things, and why is that a hammer? That's a hammer on Forest Red Toe. Well, this isn't over yet. There are still several items left in here, and I do not pull this C to be clear, but that's a hammer.
It's not my prediction, but I will gladly take it.
He isn't bailing. Oh, you... I'll bail here. See if this strikes. And I will, in fact, we find until we beat Ganon or find Strength 3, whichever one turns up first.
You know, if we really want to make this evil, that hammer for deep fire, which gets us a mirror shield, which gets us iron boots, for toilet to have strength 3.
Oh, Synii is proving me wrong. They're bailing out of here. Okay, off to Higher Temple, I guess.
Damn it! Why'd you leave?
So this is, by the way, not the way to Fire Temple. Fire Temple is somewhere else in the world that I'm currently forgetting about. And falls in the lava. Whoops. SFM is where fire is. So they would need to play Minuet to get there, but they're going off to DMC Ferry first.
Not too bad.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I am not closing this prediction until we find until we either find Strength 3 or Full Clear Forest, whichever one shows up first.
Yeah.
It could be that hammer, but it might not be.
Yeah, it could just be a bait.
It could absolutely be bait.
Chat reminded me about the the MBTA in Boston. Oh, please don't bring back the terrible memories I had from that.
Yeah. I have taken the MBTA for some amount of times, and it's a whole thing. Public transit in general can be a real pain.
So, here's a horror story. You know, like how, especially during rush hour, people love to pack themselves into those trains?
Yeah?
Thankfully, this was on a Sunday, where there's not really many people on the trains. However, looking at one of the doors, I saw that it was open while the train was moving.
Yikes.
Yeah, I actually reported to the MBTA Twitter, like, so I'm glad that it's a Sunday, but you may want to do something about this.
Yeah. And nothing on Hammerrock, so that is not the answer!
Unfortunate. Although, there is still fire.
There is still fire, and that's exactly where Synii is off to.
Mm-hmm.
As Pyra is still not going field. Oh man. I assume he's just written field off mentally at this point. Or is just assuming that it's junk or something, because the thing is, like, he didn't get a bomb back for an hour and 37 minutes. And, like, when do you go hiking all the way down to Southfield without a POTA song for just a couple grottos? It's just such an out-of-the-way check, and that is they might. Is he going there now? That might save him, because that is why I think he's been skipping field for so long. In any case, is because he's had so much other to do, and field has been so out of the way. They are heading. He is heading south, so this might finally be strength 2.
Hopefully.
And now we'll see a choice from Pyra. Where does he go after this? Does he clear all 4 checks in the GTG like room? And does he clear all 4 simple, or does he also bail after that hammer?
What if our strength 3 was a GTG the entire time in one of the other chests?
Then Forest Way of the Hero would make sense, unless it's Forest Way of the Hero for Iron Boots to go to the toilet. As that's not helpful. I lost track of fire keys at some point, so I don't know if Pyra. I presume Pyra got locked out, though I don't know where.
I believe it was 3 vanilla keys, from what I remember from chat. We got that one now as well.
The hidden commands are a smidge out of date, by the way. But yeah, 3 vanilla things, Tannerin. Alright, and strength 2 is finally incoming for Pyra. 3 hours and 27 minutes in. 20 minutes after Synii got their strength 2, and around 2-ish hours after he got strength 1. I'm not sure when exactly it happened. As there it is.
It was definitely like around 1 hour 15 minutes, or after 1 hour 15 minutes, because I remember that's when I started tuning in, and suddenly Danbei has a bracelet. Okay.
Yep. So, now we're in for fun. Yeah, they must be surprised the other hasn't finished by now, because they both could have gotten that strength upgrade a very, very, very long time ago. Yeah, it's a decent chance it's it could be Vol for Strength 3, it could be that this entire place is a ginormous bait and they need to go back to fight Forest Temple, we don't know.
Yeah. We'll eventually find out at this rate.
Oh yeah, we'll find out. It's just gonna take us a while, as Pyra is heading for Forest eventually. Though it needs to go do GTG first. We'll see. Does Pyra open all 4 chests in the GTG like room? Synii got gold skill and got out of there. Yeah, Tannerin, I think we're seeing the second break at this point, most likely. A good chance of it. Could be highest score on 2 because that's hard hammer locked. Because our strength 3 has to be somewhere, and our Way of the Heroes and Paths have to get resolved eventually. It just might take forever. Strength 3 shouldn't be in the like room directly, but I'm wondering if there might be like a mirror shield or iron boots or something in there.
Hopefully Pyra will show us the rest of the chests.
Hopefully. Because I want to know. There is one key outstanding we haven't seen. It could be the toilet, it could be one of the other. It could be one of the 2 chests in this room that Synii did not open. There was a bomb refill and a skill in here. Those were the 2 back chests. I do not know what other is in here.
Failing.
Alrighty then. So continuing to not see that information. I'm gonna go refresh the streams here as well. Maybe a little bit of and refresh your comms page as well, since just to do a bit of resync. So, Forest or Pyra, we'll see. Does he bail after that hammer, or does he continue? Synnii's gonna have a pretty good idea of what's in Fire Temple by the time Pyra finds that hammer as well, so... We'll have a good bit of information to see where things are at as we get a stick upgrade for Synii. They've done almost everything as child at this point, so that does... basically nothing of interest.
We could stick it to something, I'm sure.
But that certainly is not in any shape, way, or form Way of the Hero.
Yeah, as Tanner is pointing out, Pyra bailing on seeing scale, there's a good chance that he's gonna bail as soon as he gets hammer too.
Chess game is like the only thing left. Well, we know that Lent is on Big Pose, and Epona's song is by process of elimination on Prelude, which is behind Forest Temple. It cannot be the Forest Way of the Hero because it is behind Forest, not in Forest. Okay, and check confirming everything in Fire is now hammerlock because we need that small key to continue further, so this is good info. Alright. Nerf chest! Is this it? Nope, another key. I think that had to be key or boss key to continue, and then to be fair, so on we go! As Pyra finds his forest boss key. Nope, we're 3.5 hours in. They're both still wondering about things. Synii does have Pierce that I know they both did get Logshot off the lab roof with the Scarecrow, so we're fine there.
Yeah, I missed that long shot, but as soon as I saw, like, oh, it was on the rooftop, okay, yeah.
Yep.
That makes a lot of sense.
Mm-hmm. Keys for Pyra. And oh no, why is that a mirror shield? Why is that a mirror shield in Fire Temple?
Why wouldn't it be a mirror shield in Fire Temple?
As an interesting side note, look at where Pyra is going. Pyra is going for the 3-key forest strat, so it's going to go rush checkerboard room, and let's see what that has. Perhaps feeling behind due to very late bomb bag and extremely late strength 2 as a result of said very late bomb bag. So we'll see if that pays off with anything. No, CD Hammer still doesn't have to be Path. It could still be. It still could be Strength 3 is just in Forest on Checkerboard or Phantom Cannon or something, or Blue Post still available as is the basement. We still don't know the answer.
Wait. Did I just call this? I said, like, Hammer would lead to Mirror Shield, and then Mirror Shield would lead to Iron Boots.
You really might be onto something here at the rate we're going, yes. Pyra giving up on 3-key Forest. Axel put away the spoiler, blow Tanner in.
I wish I had the spoiler log. Look, just because I like to sometimes pull a cemetery and wish for, like, the worst possible things to happen doesn't mean I have the spoiler log. Especially if it happens to come true. That's the hammer for Pyra. Or I thought that was the hammer.
No, hammer's on Redpo.
Yeah, I just realized, like, wait. I saw silver, so.
Gotcha, yeah. Yeah, Iron Boots and Forest being true way the hero would be pretty spectacularly mean. Iron Boots and Water being true way of the hero, and Forest being true way of the hero would have to point to, well, with Gold Scale being available, if that was the true way of the hero, it would have to be for, either last item in Water or behind Song, which is either Darkly River Chest or behind Song of Time, which is River Chest or the toilet.
Toilet.
Which continues to be spectacularly a thing they really don't want to do, as their strength 3. Alright, there we go. 3 hours and 36 minutes in. Theory crafting's over. We're in go mode. Let's go beat the seed!
So hammer was definitely required to get that.
Oh, it was. What a seed! And Synii, first to strength 2, first is going to be the person who takes this, because Pyra is still waiting, still looking for that hammer. Yeah, we might. Decent chance we won't see the second break. Unless Collapse is on, then maybe. But considering they've already cleared the Gans Castle boss key chest and all that, this will sub for, I'm pretty sure. What a mess. And so a whole bunch of you are going to win a bunch of points, with hammer being the answer on this path.
Yeah. Sadly, I chose Iron Boots. We will have to see if we have to do the escape sequence. And there it is.
It's boss key, check number 2, and we're out of here. Evo, Synii does have a good couple minutes lead, I think. I think it really is just, like, they've both done a lot of checks, I just think that Pyra, just less efficiency, I want to say, just not having that bomb bag early, having to backtrack for a bunch of things, really not finding a strength upgrade for so long. Like, that might have been what cost him it, I think, because they've both done so much of this seed. It was near a last... their respective strength 2s were both near last locations. There couldn't have been more than 10 attacks left in the game for them both, I think, at that point, outside of Fire Temple. Even then, Pyra had done Fire, so yeah, there's very left in the game by the time these two got to their strength 2s, and, yeah, well, we'll finally end this in sight. This race should end before midnight Eastern, wahoo. It's a bit late for me to do a prediction for when that collapses on. Here's Hammer incoming for Pyra.
Nice, weird colors for it.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you're ahead, by the way. Actually, you need to refresh on Pyra again, because you were a good few seconds ahead on that camera color.
I'll refresh.
Even one of the RSL orgs in chat, they're saying that they think top 8 for bracket will probably be average sub 4 finishes. Yeah, guessing. Probably. But there's always a degree of RSL world. RSL.
So Pyra just played Zelda's Lullaby for me.
Okay, yeah, that's that one it is.
Alright.
For me. And I just saw a purple ruby here. Okay, looks like we're about synced now, as Synii unfortunately misses the 1 Cyclone Ganondorf.
Unfortunate.
Okay, maybe a couple seconds ahead, but no real big deal at this point, yeah.
Alright, yeah. We're mostly
Alright,
focusing on Synii anyway at this point.
Yep. Ganondorf is down, and... time for collapse!
Time for the collapse.
Synii is absolutely fine in Duel 11, shouldn't have any issues here. Has plenty of health, has double defense. 12 hearts, yep, with double defense takes 14. Just adds a couple extra minutes to this already longish seed.
Yeah, if this was Oko, that would be fun to watch.
Fun for us, yeah, to watch a share, less so to play.
Yeah,
Pyra
what?
is built out after Hammer, understandably, and is off to fire.
It would, like, if Oko was on, it would give Pyra a chance to catch up, too.
Yeah, though there's only so many times you can die on collapse, because while Pyra's on a little bit of fire, there's still a lot left of the place.
Rob, no. We're not shuffling the pots during collapse.
Oh jeez, no. Yeah, please don't.
What would you even shuffle into it at that point?
Not much of anything, yeah.
I mean, I guess you could shuffle heart pieces and heart containers, but that's it.
Triforce
Maybe double
piece?
peep.
Yikes, that would be a dumb attack place for Triforce pieces.
Oh my god. For Triforce Hunt? Yeah, actually, that sounds like a pretty evil idea.
It would require reworking of what Triforce Hunt did, because Triforce Hunt currently gives you the Gans Castle boss key when you get the final piece, and that would need to be changed, but yeah. Or maybe if Collapse was ever added to Entrance Rando, that would be something. BGS Draco Bound is on 50 skulls, so they were never getting that in this seed.
I think maybe that they were saying, like, you would put BGS
That's true.
during
Oh,
the
yeah,
pots.
that makes sense. Double defense, perhaps, yeah.
Second magic. Wallets.
Could be like another slingshot or something, yeah. Traverse Hunt would be really the only thing that would make it collapse relevant if it's going to only be accessible to get into the gate, though, in that case. Cross keys where any entrance can lead you to a child or adult side of a place. Not really, that's not quite how this game works. When you do quote-unquote cross keys as OoTR races, we do it as mixed pools, indoors, dungeons, and grottos, with full key sanity is how we usually treat that. But collapse is successful.
Add Master Quest Collapse, only it's just Dampe throwing flames at you as you dodge the rest of it.
That sounds hilariously evil.
Just imagine that with Oko.
That weird, yeah.
We are perfectly fine with hilariously evil.
The Rob. Is Bankai owned RSL? Yes, it is. It was off today, but it is an option. I don't remember the odds off the top of my head.
Have we had a seed with Bunko on?
I've seen at least bunk with multi damage multipliers. I don't know what specifically offhand.
Okay.
Emo had Oko last round. Blanco has been recently. Okay, thanks, Emo.
Was it on a restream or was it off stream? Because if it was on restream, I had to go check it out.
I want to say that was off stream. I don't know for sure though. And I can clarify as pigs down for Synii. It's time to say GG's here. They're gonna finish the seed and go 4-1 here and so secure a spot in brackets. I'll stream with Emo versus Lush. Okay.
And it might be late for us US folks, but you know what? There's always plenty of time. Here's some bacon for you, chat.
Oh my gosh. Oh
GG's!
How do I win
346-33, and Synii, as I switch to the interview seat, is very confused as to how they just won.
Gosh.
Oh my gosh, what a seed. Yep, as I switch to scenes, what a seed.
Yeah, it was. And I see him in the waiting room, so he'll be joining us shortly.
Yep, as I say that, GG, Synii, what a seed indeed.
GG's.
GG. Oh man. You probably got a lot of questions to ask for me, don't you?
Now, let's start with what questions do you have for us, I suppose.
Like, what happened to Pyra? I expected them to finish, like, way before me.
For starters, they didn't find a bomb bag for an hour and 37 minutes.
I can't remember where that was.
Child shooting.
Oh.
They just had time to stay for it.
And the ironic thing was, your second strength was his first. And he just found the second one like about 5-10 minutes ago.
Almost 20,
really?
Yeah. Yeah, he just found his second strength at like a 3-hour 27 while you were in fire there.
Yeah, 20 minutes ago.
Yeah, because Synii, he didn't have a bomb bag for an hour 37 minutes, so he didn't want to use his choose on checks. So
yeah, I could understand that.
You guys both last location your strength upgrades, just different ones, ironically.
Yeah.
Because you guys both got hit hard with time of day, because you never had time of day for Dompe Daking, and he never had time of day for child shooting for an hour and 37 minutes, so...
Oh, wow. But, wow, that time where I was running around trying to find the forest temple, and it's in the one spot that I didn't want it to be. Yeah,
man. No, it was just that it ended up being a race to strength too, because it's like you had that strength out of field super early. It was like in the first 15 minutes, I think.
Yeah, I had that one really early.
Because I came into the race room at about 20 minutes in, and you had it then already, so it had to be stupid early. Pyra got his strength out of Dompe Daking like maybe an hour later, hour and something. Around like, I forget if it was just before or just after the bomb bag, but somewhere around there.
It was like around the hour and a half mark where he got his first strength.
Okay.
And then you guys just both spent ages last location of your second strength.
Yeah. Like, I was actually thinking I was looking for irons or gold scale so I could get in the water temple for the strength. I wasn't expecting to find a strength.
We were really going back and forth. We did not expect to see a strength on Donkey picking Lil.
Yeah, I was expecting irons or gold scale, and I was expecting the strength 3 to be in GTG.
Oh yeah, we were surprised to see that strength on Donkey picking. It looks like Pyra will be joining us after all. So, hey Pyra,
Oh.
GG's.
Yeah,
Yeah, GG.
I'm so fucking tilted. That is the worst I've ever played.
I am the same for me.
I'll tell you exactly what happened to my entire life. Was I went child, I grabbed Keaton Mask from the indoor, and I went into an entrance, and I just didn't do child shooting.
Was that what
literally
happened to
the
you
entire
specifically?
game. Yeah, and then I just never went back to market for like forever.
Yeah, I know you were back there a couple times, but it was only at night because I missed the first few minutes, so I missed you passing to market the first time. But yeah,
Yeah, I like
yeah.
my brain just wasn't working for 90% of the seed, and I'm always
Yeah,
like,
same for
my biggest star is
same
something,
for me.
like you should do checks before you do entrances, and I just like walked by child shooting.
Yeah, it probably won't surprise you, Pyra, that Synii got that strength out of the field in like the first 20 minutes.
Yeah, I mean that makes sense because if you have bomb bag, you just do it like while you're checking the
Yeah.
entrance.
Yeah, I ended up last location in the Dampe strength. I just never got time of day for it.
Yeah,
You guys both last location your strengths, I think, just this.
yeah.
Especially that bomb bag, I think you just lost efficiency having to reroute checks and whatnot in too, Pyra, just
Yeah.
because
I
you
was,
were
like,
you were
thinking about-
really frugal with your choose.
I was thinking about field for forever, but it like didn't make sense to go all the way there for 2 checks. Like it was such a long walk from pretty much anywhere you were spawning. I guess
Yeah,
if
'cause
you ran
it-
as child, like going out Kokiri and exit after like a save quit is probably the best, but
Because the field to lake entrance was just valley, which you guys didn't need to
Yeah.
go back to ever. So
So here's a question though.
Mhm.
Did you do Jabu for the last
Yeah.
item?
they both,
Yes,
you both
I did.
Okay, cool. I was that desperate. I was wondering.
You both did that before strength too. You guys last location your strength so hard.
This is literally the worst I've
I
ever played.
thought we had the same idea there.
You can just hear my confusion that you guys go. Decided you're the first to go there. You can just hear my confusion, like, okay, sure.
Yeah,
I
Jabu
think it
was
was
foolish,
just
but
after-
not Temple of Time.
Yeah.
Oh, I think what. Oh, I do remember now. One other thing. Speaking of Longshot, you did Water Temple. I don't think Synii ever really set foot in a place of Chelt.
No, because that was stupid too.
Yeah, I didn't do water. Like,
Yeah.
I figure that's way too out of logic to do.
Literally the only thing that could have been in there was like gold scale. And
Yeah,
mine was
if I
like-
was going in there, I would
oh.
be looking for gold scale.
Yeah,
I was like, maybe I can find gold scale and just like skip a shit ton of logic, or like maybe there's some really stupid logic for like Song of Time that you can skip or something. So I just got desperate. I figured I was super far behind, and then he didn't finish for an hour and a half extra.
you guys.
Yeah, I
if
felt-
either of you
I felt the
didn't-
exact same way. I felt way behind. Like, I was running around looking for the Forest Temple entrance, and was sad to find out that it was at the lake.
There was a
Yeah.
hint stone for it at some point. Like I actually,
remote grotto.
I checked
Yeah.
every other entrance before that.
yeah.
So
Yeah.
ironically, I had to miss the first hour because of work. So when I came back and I found out, oh, Forest Temple is Way of the Hero, and my first thought was, what if Forest Temple is at the Water Temple entrance? And then Cindy, you got that hint, and I'm like, I was joking.
I knew the 11 other entrances before I got that hint. So at that point I knew it was at the lake just by process of elimination.
Gotcha, yeah. By the way, speaking of Iron Boots, I just looked up in the spoiler log because that's available now where those are. I don't know if either of you ever peeked that check. Do you guys know where irons are?
There's
No.
only, like,
That
4
great grotto?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it never made sense to go there. Since as soon as I got like gold scale or irons, I assumed I was going to be in go mode until I got that hammer in forest. Oh boy.
I will say, when we saw the hammer in Forest Temple, I was starting to go, let's go for blood. Hammer to fire to get Mirror Shield, and then Mirror Shield to Iron Boots for Toilet Strength 3. And when we saw that Mirror Shield in Fire Temple, I'm like, did I just suddenly put that into play or something?
Where did Strength 3 end up being?
It
Compass
was
Chest of
the Compass
Fire.
Chest and Fire.
Yeah.
You were only a couple minutes away from that, yeah.
Yeah.
If I just stayed in Logic, even with how badly I played, I think.
You
like,
might have. If either of you didn't last location your strength 2 to the point of doing Jabu, I think you might have time on the sea.
Like, be honest, we both should have finished like hours ago.
Yeah, no, I was just like, you can just hear me. I'm sorry, you can just hear me. I was like, okay, you're going to do Lax, which is basically a 10-minute check because you have to do all of Jabu for it. Okay.
I'm very much like a chase your advantages, and I figured I was like, I'm so far behind. The only advantage I could have is if it's literally Lax, and that I just went and did it.
Yeah, I was thinking the same exact thing.
Makes sense. Yeah, it did not end up paying out. I was a little surprised Shadow was as completely useless as it was. It had, double magic and a wallet in it, and that was about it or something?
Yeah, and the hilarious thing is it's Magic Wath, because the magic is literally the only magic locked checks in Shadow.
Yep, because it's Dungeon ER.
Great fucking game.
Of course, that's why magic would be way the hero.
Yeah.
Even Return to
I thought
River
magic
just
was likely to
frogs.
be...
I forgot what was in River for, as soon as I got the hint, I was like, oh shit, I don't think I got anything, so I went and did all the frogs, and
yeah.
No, it was just magic.
No, I remember, I thought magic might have been Jabu, because that was in the Shadow entrance, but nope, just Shadow Temple as usual. But yeah, there was a real miss.
This felt like my Season 3 loser bracket match against No Pawns ended up being over 8 hours because both of us fucked up for 2 hours. And I don't know why I keep getting races like this, but I'm annoyed by them.
I might have been on comms for that. That sounds vaguely familiar.
God damn. I'm so I will not. I just will not play well on Restream. I thought I broke that curse with the last qual that I got restreamed and finished 8th, but no, it's just back. I had one fluke.
Yeah, no, this was just, if you guys want just restream back, there's just a good hour and a half to 2 hours in the middle of just us watching you guys wander around the map looking for stuff, and it's like, okay, we're strength 2, there's that, alright, when are they getting it? Not for a while, apparently, so let's just see every other check in the game.
And there's still 100 people watching this shit.
Wow.
You watched us walk around
They must love it.
for an hour. You're welcome, 100 plus.
Yeah, you're welcome, everyone.
Jesus Christ.
Hope you enjoyed Double Foolish Jabu.
You guys at least weren't in there at the same time.
Oh, we weren't?
No, you guys are thankfully not in here at the same time.
Dude, we're both top 6 RSL people from this season.
Yeah, I think I was 4th and you were 5th.
I was 6th. Oh, damn.
Yeah, we were both really high up.
Oh, that's hilarious. Alright.
I know, GG's guys. That was quite a scene. The settings themselves weren't terrible, all things considered, honestly.
Yeah, that's how you know
just
trash.
Just Cal Sanity, and I never found Epona's. I know it has to be in a prelude. Yeah, I know it has to be there.
I feel like it's a classic where Cow Sanity, it's on, but you're never getting Epona, so it doesn't matter.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So I guess I did benefit from breaking logic, to do the Cuckoo jump into the waterfall. I found Colossus and was able to play the beam.
Yeah, I fucking forgot we started with ZL. So I just thought that was that logic.
I didn't have an ocarina at the time, though.
Yeah. Oh, Synii, speaking of, you guys both found Colossus around the same time. Pyra, you went and did Deku. Synii, you skipped out of there? Question mark?
I did not have logic for it. I skipped it.
Yeah,
It's Deku. I mean, you're gonna eventually.
I wanted to find Ocarina first before I committed to it.
funny thing is, there's
then
an
at that
ocarina
point-
in there.
Yeah. That was.
Oh, there was.
Which
I
is obviously it was like
That
Ocarina. Lock, so
Wow.
I laughed.
Yeah,
really
Ocarina
hard.
Boomerang. So we're like, I hope the other ocarina is available for Synii because that's not a fun spot for one. And then was it Boulder of Destiny or something? And you find it. There was a definite bit of a moment for us on
I
restream.
find. Yeah, I like plant. I like go down the river, find the ocarina, go right back up, and then go get the bow.
Yeah. See, the weird thing is like because of the Colossus path, like pulling storms and seeing the bow, I was like, I should just do Deku because you have to be here at some point anyway. So like even though it was out of logic at the time, I was like, it's fucking Deku. Like there's
Yeah,
a lot
but
of
with
checks and-
like me, like I have GTG and Forest Temple Waths. Like I was thinking, like I could make this like a super jet seed and just skip stuff,
That's true.
but that didn't work out when Forest Temple was in the water entrance.
Yeah, that was just my logic to doing Deku. Like you had to have access to it at some point. So
Yeah, like maybe you could have thought like that. Would have saved me some time wandering around the overworld.
I'm looking at this player log in the hints. Yeah, I don't know how on earth either of you would have ever gotten there, but there was actually a hint for the strength on top hay digging.
What?
Castle storms.
lol.
Oh, I was thinking about going up there. That would have really helped.
Yeah.
That would have helped save me
Yeah.
an hour and a half of my life too.
Yes.
Why didn't you go there? Get up there.
Oh man. Same for you. Why
Yeah.
didn't you go there?
Because that sucked.
Like I was
Yeah.
thinking, like this Wath isn't going to exist for a scale or irons. Like they're not going to lock each other. So I just didn't bother going up there.
Yeah, there was a hint at Tyrell Castle Storms that says they say that a strength upgrade can be found in the graveyard.
I don't know. My one problem. with
That would
Chaos
have really
Hints-
helped me.
Yeah. My one problem with Chaos Hints is it's really hard to gauge how actually helpful they are. Like I feel like some seeds I read hints and I'm like, wow, this just told you everything about the seed, and then other times it's like, wow, this has told you absolutely nothing, and it just
Like
feels
I find it really helpful to just read the hints anyway.
Yeah.
Like I even went for like back of the lake hints early.
Oh yeah. They can be quite powerful. I thought these hints were good, you just needed to find strength 2 to make use of them.
Yeah, and then once you find strength 2, you basically it's kind of a straight line, except you'd have to bail from forest.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's like Neighbor's Love was in the falling ceiling room, and that was about it else for
Nice.
the rest of Forest.
And yeah, I figured I was way behind and I needed to do something, so I just bailed from forest to follow the hammer.
Oh, I did too. I mean, there was
Yeah,
very
you guys
little
both
that
did.
could have been- I think at that point it was literally just like hammer or mirror that it could have even been.
It was. I put up a prediction for Hammer, Mirror, Irons, and Strength 3 because it was the only 4 items that could have possibly been anything interesting at that point. You guys are missing a few other items, but none of those would have given you any new checks, so it had to be one of those 4. And it's like, yep, Hammer. All right.
Did you ever find a slingshot?
Yes.
Yes, indeed. DC.
Oh, I didn't do DC. Like I figured.
Oh,
Pyra did
yeah,
it. Like,
I
I'm
forgot.
gonna metagame and not do it.
Christ.
Yeah, Side
with
Pyra
lights
said
in
he
there?
bailed
What?
out of DC out of light.
Fucking psycho.
Like I was trying to super jet the seed, and it didn't work.
Yeah, you had to be there anyway at some point. Like, I don't know.
Yeah, I got the lights and then just bailed out of there.
Oh, okay. I guess that makes. Yeah. I thought you meant just like you never went there. Like.
No, I did go there.
No, you had to go there for lights, but yeah, I was very confused and just bailed out of there after the lights. It's like, okay.
Like,
Okay,
yeah,
yeah.
it makes sense too with the hints I had.
You were hoping it was going to be a jet, yeah, because it did look like it could have been a jet at first, and then strength.
Yeah, Like, the only thing I was missing was the Gans key at that point.
Yeah. We saw Candace and it's like, okay, there's no trials and we know we have like 3 paths and like 3 paths in the way to the hero, so there's gotta be something funky going on here with there's no
like
trials.
I had some key, like there's gotta be something.
Yeah, because lights are free pretty much. You didn't really have anything else that was particularly locking anything. It's just like, yeah, there's got to be something in here, and it turned out to be that. So, that was just the whole mess, really.
Yeah, that was a mess, and the audience probably loved it.
The audience
We
certainly
always do.
loved it.
We always love the mess.
Chat certainly had an interesting time wondering about various things that was happening. What people going various places. Neither strength was the others. The field strength had no hint, in case you guys are wondering. So yeah, no hint for the bomb bag. But yeah, oh man, what a seed. At least the overall layout itself wasn't the worst, but overall DR was still overall DR. I think that might have been the trolliest setting here, just things happen.
Oh yeah, I'll open like Key and Ganon's, and it still took like 3 hours and 50 minutes.
It's just because we're bad.
I mean, that's random for you sometimes, is just you don't find a thing and you spend 2 hours looking for it, which is about what I think you ended up with, Synii.
Rando's gonna rando.
Yep. No, GG's. That puts you to 4-1, Synii, if I've been keeping track correctly.
Yep,
And
that puts me in the top 8 bracket.
Fucking tiebreaker from hell.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Yeah.
There's
Oh, geez,
only
you've
gonna be
got
like
some-
1 or 2 spots available.
Wait, I don't even know who to root for because everyone who loses is fucking nutty too. Like, god damn, it sucks.
I think
Sorry, I
you.
swear like a sailor too. My bad.
I think
Oh, yeah,
you
'cause-
root for the 2-2 players just so another spot opens up.
Maybe.
Because there's so many. Because
think
like
that's
just
only if,
looking at the other 3-1 matchups, you've got like Marco's in 3-1, is No Pulse Flaubert, Zopar Flush. There's some terrifying people down in the 2-2s. Ryukin and Hamster are facing each other there in the 2-2s. Those are a terrifying pair.
I
There's
think
Nicola,
that's the match that
Zeros.
decides like how many spots there will be for top 8 or the
Yeah, 'cause
tiebreaker.
One.
Does there? I lost track of why that particular match does it.
Yeah.
Ryu is 3-1 and Hamsta's 2-2. If Hamsta wins,
Ah,
then
right,
a
the
second
teardown,
spot will
yeah.
open up for top 8.
Alright, that's
Otherwise,
what it was.
If Rio
Which is
wins,
why I
he goes,
think
like,
Pyra wants Hamsta to win.
Yeah.
For there to be more tiebreaker spots, so that it puts
Yeah,
Ryu down in the
to open up
tiebreaker group. So-
I already
Yeah.
beat Ryu once, and I won't
But,
beat him again.
I mean, if Ryu wins, he takes the spot anyway. You might as well open up to more people.
I mean, yeah, that's fair.
That's true. I mean,
Like,
it's
who knows?
the-
Ryu could mess up in the tiebreaker.
That's true. Yeah. Yeah. No, because that's why I see the confusion now. Because round 5 draws just list them as a regular 2-2 matchup. That's the 2-1 and 3-2-2-3-1
Yeah, that-
matchup.
Yeah.
But yeah, there's some really concerning people who are down there in the 2-2s. So good luck with that, Pyra.
Thanks.
Yeah, good
Started
luck.
3-0 too, so it's just disappointing. Anyway, I'm gonna go crap myself to sleep, so thanks for the restream.
GG's and have a good night.
GG's.
Thank you for the restream, and thanks for the race, Pyra. Like,
Yeah.
I really hope you can make it in the brackets.
We will
Yeah.
see.
Yeah, good luck.
But it's
Thanks.
definitely going to be a tough ask for this to get out of this tiebreaker.
Yeah.
Alright, have a good night, you both.
Good
Yeah,
chat.
GG's.
Yeah, GG's.
So, let's see, as we wrap up here, give our runners a follow once again, Synii and Pyra, to my co-com Axel Ryman, who apparently needs to be added to the sheet here. Twitch is the same as Discord, right?
Yes.
Also, thank you again to VXR, who was commentating with me for the first 3 hours of the race, and also helped holding down the fort for Restream for a good while there. And thank you to our trackers as well. Leland, Carliana, Lava Flume, and CD Hoff all doing shifts. Thank you so much for all your work.
And of course, thanks to Star.
Yeah, of course, as well as thank you to Oxyman, before I forget, for doing the race monitoring. Much appreciated. Thank you to everyone in the chat for watching. Coming up ahead on the schedule, we'll be back in just under 14 hours for another RSL race. That'll be a 2-2 matchup, speaking of those, between Tanjo and Ethereum. That'll be at 2 p.m. Eastern here on this channel. We've also got at 8 p.m. Eastern, we'll have a winner cover at any percent. That'll be no Master Sword skip, I think that's what that is. Wavefresh Tournament 2022 Winners Round 1 between Pika Slam and Eric Kello's 9, as well as at 11 p.m. Eastern tomorrow. The Winners Bracket Finals of the Breath of Wild 80% Tournament 2022 between Player 5 and Xiaoxiami. Well, on ZSR main, assuming that the RSL race doesn't go more than 6 hours. And more races coming up throughout the weekend. That'll be it for us here for now. Thank you for watching all. We are going over to go and say hi to Gunzor, one of our ZSR race streamers, who is currently playing an Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask combo randomizer seed here. So let's see how they're doing with that. They're 12.5 hours. They've been playing the seed for 12.5 hours over multiple play sessions. So that's what I'm like with however that's going. And thank you for watching all. We will see you next time.
Goodbye, everybody.
See you, everyone.